でもand then you can do it. で帰りますの人は先生たちと一緒にバス停に行きます。OK。はい。はい。はい。じゃあちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待って。ใช่ไม่ได้ทีครับแต่เนี่ยปุ๊บออกมาคือปุ๊บคอมเขาประกาศปุ๊บชัดก่อนคือไม่ได้เขาสอบมา
We came here. Here.これ猫There's bonsai here and then run here. So we did a good circuit, pretty good circuit. I accidentally started a stream earlier, but I had it set to private because I was just testing the signal. So, come in. Marcus! Hey Marcus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. This is Sankeien Garden in Yokohama. So, it's very beautiful. The weather is incredible. It's 23 degrees here in Tokyo, Yokohama. Oh, it's another cat. Neko-chan. Oh, kawaii. Oh, 2 cats in one stream. Incredible. Yokotta.
Can go from here.
Where is he?
Oh, he's gone.
Taking the bus. You're leaving staying here. I'm gonna walk.
We always.
Are you guys staying here or you're going back?
No, we're going back. Of course.
Come back and eat like there's a. Did you see like the place like really high up that you could see?
Oh, there was a whole bunch of koi in here. Oh yeah, they're a little bit deeper. Oh yeah, they're hanging out closer to there. Look at that bird just hanging out on that boat there. Kawaii. So can you guys see the pagoda? Oh, can we see the pagoda from here? There is the pagoda up there. Arigato, Marcus. Good to see you. Now, I think a bunch of people are walking back. I need to get going back to Shibuya. So, enjoy the rest of your afternoon if you're going to stay here. Yeah, it's massive. You could spend all day here, definitely. Yeah. So, okay, mata, see you. All staying here? Okay, I need to go. Right, mata ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Ah. Gotta play catch up with everybody now. But the signal is great. Wow, this is a really beautiful neighborhood. All the houses seem very big and they all have very large car parks. I'm guessing it's still slightly expensive to live here. But I guess if you live or work in Yokohama, then it's a necessity to have a car. And it would maybe be a 20-minute commute to work. So I think I should be safe to walk without my mask on. If they judge me or glare at me, I'll be considerate when I walk past people on the street. Marcus, yes, great to see you. Are there any other JTubers streaming today? Or Twitch streamers? I got a few notifications about other Twitch streamers today because it is a beautiful day. Perfect for streaming. Oh. Somewhere near this house they have some little electronic thing which makes this really high-pitched sound, which I think is supposed to scare crows away. Karasu. So they don't interfere and mess around with people's garbage. And this is very cute, this little tiny inari shrine here with a little tiny torii gate. Kawaii. It's very cute. Every day I'm hustling, gotta catch up with everybody else. So, welcome to the suburbs of Yokohama, close to Sankeien Park, Sankeien Koen. Yahoo! I caught up with everybody. I caught up with everybody. I think it took us longer to get here than it did to enjoy the park, you know?
Non riuscirà a fare credo.
Lei invece stava puntando per almeno delle 2 dosi.
No, 2 ce l'ha fatta perché comunque.
Però non crea problema comunque a rientrare,
No, dovrà fare i test.
Diligent postman, checking mail, delivering mail. Anyway, I'm very happy because today I found 2 cats on our live stream. I fed one of them. I wish I'd fed the second one, but he was sort of not quite as accustomed to people as the first cat. The first cat was mega chill. He was just like, yeah, I'm just hanging out up here by this temple. Just gonna hang out and accept whatever comes my way. And he managed to get some food, so I was able to feed the cat, which was very exciting. That's always the hallmark of a successful live stream, if I manage to find and feed and pet a cat. So yeah, the cat even let me pet him. Oh, we've got a couple of lurkers in the stream. Hello. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh, it's so hot.
I'm so excited about working at the office again because you could work from home and then you can move anywhere around the campus with it. Yeah. You could like I said, as soon as you get outside the main square in Tokyo, you can board everything.
It's like really residential out here.
Yeah,
don't you think?
I was really surprised.
Like all of the houses seem to be fairly big, but it's almost very. I'm always impressed by their parking skills.
Wasn't it Sumaho Denki? Sumaho no Denki?
Oh yeah, smartphone energy.
Yeah.
Smaho denki.
How is
Charger
it?
or battery.
45%.
Oh really?
Oh, everyone's so slow back there.
We have to meet up. Joe can focus.
Yeah, he was about to have a heart attack.
Oh my god. We're just going home now,
The Yokohama Fire Bureau going to save someone. Ganbatte. Ganbatte kudasai. Konnichiwa. I'm so happy the signal is like perfect here now. It was good all the way until we got
That side down there.
Oh, we're going back to the bus?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way? It's on the right side of the road. This is a bus stop, but it's the opposite side.
Oh, I don't know if we're going
We're
past
going
it.
the opposite direction this time,
Okay.
remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
大丈夫? He was just asking us if we need help.
Oh.
But I don't.
大丈夫?
Well, I was talking to Sasaki-san. I was like, as a question of like, are we okay going this way? 大丈夫ですか? Bus stop.
バス乗り場どこ?
乗り場はね、あっち。
あっち? はい。
Yeah, see next time.
Yay.
Coffee shop Peko Peko. Hanaka Peko Peko. Homoku. Sun no Tani. Oh, there's the Hawaiian dining cafe where we caught the bus.
Yeah.
Oh, where we got off the bus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bus there. I hope that's not the bus we have to catch. Otherwise we're gonna miss it. Oh, it's nearly 12 o'clock. Nearly lunchtime. Who's getting hungry? How's the signal? Is the signal good? It seems pretty good on my end. It says it's 40 megabit up. Rock solid. Harajuku, Yokohama, Dentaru, Clinic. Yokata. Thanks, Chen, for letting me know. I figured there's a couple of lurkers because it's silent, very silent. Hawaiian dining cafe over there for a morning pancake and coffee. And KFC in this incredible building. What a beautiful old style building that this KFC is in.
I crave it.
What? You crave what?
I've never had KFC here in Japan.
What?
Yeah.
What? Explain yourself,
I know.
young man.
It's just like, it's never worked out. I don't know why.
You haven't got a KFC in your neighborhood? Or you walk past one? Or no?
I guess we're here.
Honmokuhara. 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 That's where we are.
And then at Yokohama Station, you're just gonna pop on the train.
Yeah. I've got to get to Kitasando. Air conditioning.
Nani? Oh, what's it up? This one's got way better AC than ours. This one got like AC going.
Yeah, it does. Very nice.
Charlene, open the vent above you. That one.
So, welcome to a bus stream. Minasan. I no longer have signal anxiety because we have perfect signal. Which mobile carrier are you with, Shen?
I guess just Docomo.
Docomo. Hey, Lindy Piano. Konnichiwa. So you're going back to work this afternoon? Yeah.
Tough life in the sunshine.
Juggling work and school.
And I teach on the
commuting.
weekend.
Oh, and teaching on the weekends as well.
Itsugashi.
Itsugashi, nah.
This bus is better than our last bus. Better AC.
Yep. The seats are more comfortable.
Yeah, tashikani.
Oh, I've got people watching the live stream. It's gonna get cramped in here. Otherwise we'd all be standing.
Because right now these people, this is probably their normal commute, so they're probably looking around like, why the hell is my bus so full?
Every other day I come here, it is empty. And now it's been invaded by gaijin. Generally there's people talking on the bus, but it's a very full bus. Extremely full.
Yeah, we better stop the fan, I think.
Hey, Hok-chan, Ganesh. Ah, naruhodo. Hok-chan. Nope. We've got some strangers on the stream. So did you just buy that at like Big Camera or
What about my birthday? I'm not sure. But I think those places have it as well.
Yeah. Suzushi, kimochi, arigato.
Those places this way.
Kimochi, when we did. Otherwise, we'd all standing.
I would have been so like annoyed. Would you have been annoyed, Charlene, if we got on the bus after our stop? And we have no seats?
To answer your question, Chan, I think you can generally. I normally talk on a train sometimes if the people sitting next to me are not, or if the people sitting next to me on the train have headphones in, because then I know that I'm not really disturbing anybody, because I've got a face mask on. Everybody's wearing a face mask. But generally the etiquette is not to answer people's phones on the train. Buses, I've never been told off, and they don't have signs saying manner mode, so I think maybe talking on buses is a little bit more acceptable. Hey, Jan Herman, welcome from Germany.
This bus is much more comfy.
That's loud outside.
It's packed. So we're coming to the end of our school field trip. It took us longer to travel and commute to get there than to actually spend time at the park. But it was a pretty beautiful park. The pagoda was awesome. The lake was awesome. The bridge was awesome. There was a lot of koi.
Koi to kame.
And I saw a turtle as well. Yeah, I saw one.
It's like 100.
So,
100 kame 見ました。
right. I only saw one lonely
本当？
kame.
They saw what?
One turtle
They're everywhere.
when we were on the bridge.
You were on the observation deck. You left. You just left.
The signal was really bad. Sorry for ditching you.
You didn't say anything though.
It's like ninja stealth mode. Comment. Did you guys send out a search party for me?
Not really. We figured you had like.
ご主人できるだけ後ろ詰めていただきますよ。ご協力ください。すみません。混み合ってる中、後ろどんどん詰めてください。
Sige muna ba?
I definitely recommend it for the summer.
できるだけ中ほど
Is it USB-C?
Yeah.
Hi. Arigato, Jan. Thank you. Yeah, the signal is like 100 times better in civilization. Plus, I think it helped that I restarted my phone as well. Maybe that cleared the cache or something for Prism Live. Did you see the cat up by the pagoda? He was so chill and so kawaii.
Neko-chan, kawaii.
I fed him.
There was another one.
She showed us you feeding him. It was so funny.
Your fingers still speak fish.
Yeah, my fingers are a little tiny bit
You
fishy.
carry around treats for cats? Because you probably explored Tokyo and Japan enough that you're seeing all those bodega neko-chans.
Yeah.
Harajuku has some cool rooftop ones. That's some seriously nice stuff to give to cats.
I know, it's like a whole thing. How many do you have?
I think that's my last one. I need to stock
Oh,
up.
it's not. It's not fish all of a sudden.
Inaka desu ne. Feels like we're on the countryside of Tokyo.
Garfield,
I think my
that's
area is
2
more
people
rural.
who disliked my streams today.
Rural? Your area that you're living in right now? Wow. So do you take a bus to get to Yokohama, like a station
No,
that'll
it's
take
actually,
you?
it's pretty close to the station.
Oh, nice.
8-minute walk or something. And then Hill isn't too crazy, but I mean like, there's no main street like.
Yeah, I want to check it out sometime.
It's really nice. I'll have people over when I
A little housewarming.
Just something so people don't have to sit on the floor.
Yeah, Nitori has these nice like chairs with little backs on them. If you could buy a lot of them, that's for sure.
So you buy just like secondhand indoors, like on Facebook.
Yeah,
I like this floor
I'm trying to
ones.
think of like if I have anything to give you since I'm gonna move soon.
If your friends have anything they want to give you, they can.
Yeah, I'll ask around and see where things are.
So yeah, it's pretty hot.
I feel good, man.
Yeah, the fan is awesome. I definitely need to look at investing in one of those.
You get like dual wielding shoulder fan cannons.
Well, I've seen lots of Twitch streamers. They have like a full-on like cooling rig for their Sony action cams, shoulder rigs, and yeah.
RBD or whatever the guy
Yeah,
is.
RBD.
It's like all he does though, right? It's like long. So we need to get some izakaya streams together. I'll ask Pete. He can come out with.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's
Yeah,
supposed to go
that'd
to
be really
Premiere
cool.
2, Premiere 1, the bar he's always talking about. That his channel's named after.
One person gets off, 10 people get on. I think you're better to walk to the station. Sorry, Obata. Comment.
少しずつで結構です。中ほど進めるようでしたらご協力ください。
He's like, 何これ?
何これ? Bus does have an AC, but the windows are open as well. But I think it's getting overworked because there's so many people on the bus. Can I check on your phone how to, or can you search for me how to get to Kitasando?
Kitasando. It's a station? Yeah, because I was seeing how long it was going to take us to get to the Yokohama, but we'll be around 12:30 we'll get to Yokohama. Oh. You gonna do the KQ, you think? Well, you can just come with me if you want, and we'll go to that Shinagawa.
Oh, yeah.
Switch up again. And so at Shinagawa, you'll... Yeah, basically, if you go to Shinagawa, you can take their train to Osaki, and then eventually Yoyogi, and then Kitasando.
Yeah.
Oh, so you live close to Yoyogi?
No, I just have to.
Kitasando is just where you're going today?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. I've got to meet my wife there. Yes, I'm very lucky. Shane is very prepared. Got this for his birthday last week. Keeps on giving. But today's really been one of the hottest days we've had in the last 2 weeks. There was one other super hot day on Sunday. Actually, Sunday was pretty good.
You can, I'll just put it on you for a while if you're not. It's doing pretty good.
arigato, Jen.
降りるお客様いらっしゃいませんでも、ドア開けて。
So is your game studio actively working on a game right now?
Mochiron, we have a project we've started. We're not even in pre-production yet. This is kind of like the before pre-production time. It's really fun to be like prototyping new ideas.
So can I ask what sort of platforms it's going to be for, or nothing has really been announced? Like
Yeah, I mean,
next gen console?
Yeah, nothing announced, but I think of course we'll be on like the newest systems and stuff. So we're using Unreal 5.
Unreal 5, wow. It's supposed to... I've seen so many gameplay, like conceptual games run on that. It looks incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to use, so we're having a blast. A lot of us on the team are actually new to Unreal. We used a lot of other engines in our past. We have a lot of Square Enix folks. We've got some Tango Gameworks folks. We've got some Ubisoft folks. So people from all over. Even some Namco Bandai people. Pretty cool variety of game studio folks that they've acquired.
How do you think Xbox is doing here in Japan?
I think in Japan, Xbox has always struggled. Not so many people want to play it.
Yeah, like I remember the original Xbox and the 360. Like Microsoft really tried to
marketing a lot more.
Yeah. But I've never seen a single Xbox Series X ad on any Japanese TV, signs, billboards, anything here in Japan. It's all PlayStation 5.
Game Pass is a great deal, so I can see the appeal, but yeah, it just hasn't seemed to have taken hold. Maybe it's their properties aren't as interesting. Sony first-party games do have a better lineup. Yeah. Popular restaurant. Maybe people will wind up for me.
Chinese food.
I'm about to open for lunch, maybe. Or is it? Yeah, Chinese restaurant. Shukoku Dori. Ski desu ka? I'm just talking to the world. Pretty much.
There was like a 20th anniversary DDR that I did with Tokyo Explorer on Sunday. That was close to Akihabara on the 6th or 7th floor.
Akihabara has some great arcades still, even though the second one's right. Which one?
I think all over the side.
Well, Jan, we've actually just finished our field trip and we're returning back to Yokohama Station. We went to this place, Sankeien Garden. At least it's it was pretty beautiful.
How do you use this weird site?
The signal was good for most of it, but my phone didn't overheat, but I've had awesome signal.
No, not really. Yokohama's over there, so I guess your only arcade is actually right here.
Really?
It's called...
There's no DDR.
Oh, you know about this one?
Yeah.
So now we're actually returning to Yokohama Station
Go to Tokyo.
to go back to Tokyo. So today, no class, just a class field trip. You
とよろしくお願いします。
You didn't miss much. I'll upload the saved video because the signal was a bit spotty. But I found 2 cats and I fed one of them. Successful stream. Are we getting close to Yokohama? 12:30ish, you said.
10 more minutes.
You're technically still bus stream. You can see it's pretty good.
If you're hot, you can use it.
Oh. People stuck at the back, gotta fight everybody else to get off. I thought buses had like a safety passenger limit.
Yeah, I thought he would have like told people.
But I guess they never do that with actual trains either. They just shove people off.
How many times have you been on a train like that? Where it's sardines?
Every morning.
Oh my god.
Every morning.
Yeah, every morning he gets on like a packed train.
I think like what line?
Once or twice.
It's the Toei Shinjuku line from my station to Bakuro, Yokohama, and then change that particular station at Bakuro-cho. It's the JR Sobu line, Rapid, to Zushi. So
I literally live
it's
like
so
mountains.
packed
I
in
live in the mountains
Shinagawa.
and I could take a direct train to school.
really?
And direct to Shibuya too. It's so awesome.
Wow, lucky.
Yeah, I do 4 connections.
What time do you normally leave in the morning?
7:30.
It's like when I wake up.
That's nice. I wake up at 6:30.
I think I wake up at 5:30.
Wow.
And I leave the house at about 10 past 7. And then, depending on if I'm feeling lazy or then if I'm feeling lazy, I'll catch the bus to the station. But it's only a 10-minute walk. So if I hustle, so I normally walk to this.
I don't like to be hustling when I'm walking in the morning because I don't want to like get hot and sweaty.
Yeah.
I'm more of a stroller. Any big trips planned in the future for this summer? Any kind of locations you're looking to get to?
That's a good question. Yuka and I really want to go down to see her grandma down in Kagoshima in Kyushu. So we're hoping to maybe catch up with Tokyo Lens down there, Norm. Because he's moved from Tokyo down
Oh, really?
down to Kyushu because he's doing his pilot's license.
I thought he moved out of Japan.
So yeah, that would be incredible to catch up with him, meet him. And then there's a couple of other IRL YouTube streamers down there. There's
I haven't heard of that one.
yeah, he recently came up to Tokyo about 2 weeks ago, and he did a collaboration stream with Tokyo Explorer, a Swedish guy that we're sort of that was who we went to the Yokohama, to the Beer Festival. Yeah, the Oktoberfest. Which is a bit weird having it in May.
Yeah, aren't those like
It's
fall
supposed to be in
festivals?
September, October.
Yeah.
This sort of too many people on the bus for guys to be gentlemen and give up their seat to standing women. This bus is too packed. It would cause more trouble to be polite. I actually gave up my seat on one of the really crowded trains to like an old oji-san, and then he just kind of like glared at me. He didn't even say arigato. I was like, oh, okay. Dozo, dozo, suwatte kudasai. Onegaishimasu. Yoroshikereba dozo.
Yeah, I used this on the way here and on the way home. It's still going strong, so it's pretty
So
good.
there's the battery indicator,
Oh, wow.
I think, or is that
I think you're right.
power strength?
So this thing's got some juice, man.
Yeah.
Maybe possibly 4 hours.
Nice.
I'm hungry.
I'm pretty hungry too. The place was not very well equipped with like vending machines or even really any combini nearby. I feel like I really need a cold drink or a Pocari Sweat or something. So which part of the US are you from? Are you from Cali? Or?
I moved here from California, but I'm actually from Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah. So I guess I've been in Japan now for like 2.5 years. And California, I was there for like 3.5 years at Insomniac Games. So it was really fun.
So you
It's
worked
really
on
nice
some
there.
Great franchises like Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I did Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and then Spider-Man
Oh my
before
gosh,
that.
I love
So-
Rift Apart. That was so fun.
It's pretty cool.
It was incredible.
It just looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially
Yeah,
on
Insomniac
a-
Games engine tools are just like, you could put them up against Unreal. Like it's just so, they're just
And
so
it was
strong.
really smooth and optimized, and they still even did some patches to smooth out some
Yeah.
of the transition.
The whole like
areas.
60-30 frame stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, great studio. For the last 2 years in Japan, I was at Square Enix.
Square Enix.
It's like a hardcore Japanese company.
I can imagine.
So it's not quite what you would expect. Oh, look at that. AstroTurf. Kanai Station. Anywhere near Yokohama Station?
Kanai. Chikitetsu Kanai Eki.
Oh, some people are getting off. Fighting the load.
Some of you guys might have heard of that company, Square Enix.
What's funny is in Japan, it's not as popular as you might think. I mentioned like someone's like, "Oh, where did you work when you moved to Japan?" I was like, "Oh, Square Enix." They're like, "Never heard of it." I'm just like, Final Fantasy. They're like, "Never heard of it." And I'm like, "Dragon Quest." They're like, "Oh, Dragon Quest is always the one." Yeah,
Everybody knows Dragon Quest.
I'm surprised how popular that game is.
Kingdom Hearts was fairly popular.
Kingdom Hearts. When I worked at Disney, everyone always like, "Oh, you work on Kingdom Hearts?" I'm like, "No, that's in Japan." And I'd be like, "Disney Infinity." They'd be like, "Never heard of it." Like with the toys,
Those
exactly.
figure
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I worked on every single one of those.
They were actually manufactured really well, and like
Yeah, the toys
the
were
molds
nice.
were
Yeah.
really like
We had a
detailed.
really cool company from somewhere near Shanghai that was helping us do the toys.
And they sort of came out at a good time when Amiibo
Yeah,
fever was.
Skylanders, Amiibos, Disney Infinity. It was all the rage for like 5 years. And then it died. Company shuttered. And then Warner Brothers bought that studio, and that's who's been making the Hogwarts Legacy games this whole time. So that's what I would have been working on had I just stayed in Salt Lake City, Utah. No Sankeien. Had to get out of Utah.
Salt Lake or Tokyo.
Yeah, it's,
Probably a lot more opportunities for networking and career advancement.
I think it's just so interesting to live in a different country, but Tokyo is especially, I would say it's very nice.
Yeah, well, it's always in the top 2 to 3 cities to live, desirable cities in the world to live in. Right?
Especially with video game industry stuff, it's like this is the place that has a lot of it. So Tokyo Game Show, I went to like as soon as I moved to Japan. Like it was 3 days after I got here. Just barely coming to life off of jet lag, but it was a lot of fun. And that was the last in-person Tokyo Game Show they had.
2019.
I miss E3. E3 shows were so fun.
Yep, I've been to E3 and TGS as well. I think TGS has better cosplay. When I went to E3 was like back in 2003, so it was still pretty massive. It was sort of around the peak Xbox time, right? So, and also peak Nintendo GameCube. I think
GameCube, I think I remember Miyamoto-san was like walking by me at E3, but he has like an entourage guarding him basically. I think I saw Chuck Liddell and Snoop Dogg.
Yep. I think I saw Mike Tyson and who was the little short guy?
Mini-Me? Who's that?
Brewster?
Oh, I don't know. I remember eating lunch in the Sony area when Spider-Man launched, and Hideo Kojima and his entourage were eating lunch next to us. And then when he was done, I kind of chased after him to go say hello, and he was just gone. When I looked through the curtain, it was like 2 seconds difference, and he just vanished. Some kind of Metal Gear cardboard box strip. So it was sad that I didn't get to meet him.
But I'm sure now you've probably got more opportunities to potentially meet him now.
That would be nice. Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Like they're talking about, Norm Reedus slipped that they're working on Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, I think they another game together, not necessarily a Death Stranding 2, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised either way. But I'm glad they didn't make like a big deal out of it. Like, it seemed like Kojima made a joke about it, so it's okay.
Hey, awesome.
I'm sure chat asked you a lot of questions about Japan, what it's like living here. What kind of category of questions do they like to ask?
People are talking about the Disney Infinity, sad it died, it wasn't really big. What are the toys? I collected some of those toys, but hope for more.
I have all the toys still.
Oh, really?
They gave them all to us for free every time we launched.
So you've got them all sealed, or you?
No, they're open. I've got some, like half of them are sealed, half of them are open. We were about to launch 12-inch versions of a lot of the new figures. Like we had a Hulkbuster 12-inch, Buzz Lightyear, Woody, Elsa, and some other cool ones. They were all like 12-inch figures, and it was going to be so cool. We had talks with Nintendo and Avatar with James Cameron and stuff. So Disney Infinity was about to do a lot more cool stuff, I felt like.
And that was even before Disney had even bought Marvel.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just kind of just partnering, I think, still, maybe. Yeah. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe. Did they already purchase it? Because I worked with Marvel and Lucas. So I can't remember if they were like part of us or not. Lucas is hardcore. Meeting number 1 was, okay, anyone who leaks any information, you're going to get fired. Got to be getting close to Yokohama Station. The show? Yeah, the show. Like maybe next stop.
I'm sorry, hungry.
I'm so hungry I just have to.
Daniel said the most of everyone.
Yuzu? Arigato. Oh, I got a Mikana. Some sugar energy.
Yeah.
Arigato, Charlie. Thank you. you were working on, say, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, like, are you more like a software engineer or graphic?
I'm a designer, so I actually am a level designer. So
Level
I was
designer.
putting together the levels that you play through and then scripting all the gameplay and figuring out how they all work. Specifically, I did the underwater level, the Cordelia one.
Yeah.
So I came up with
They gave me a
Juice,
lot
the
of-
monster chasing you around the station.
That was a really cool level. It gave me some Bioshock kind
Yeah,
of vibes,
yeah.
like that whole sunken underground city.
Yeah, I just wanted to do something underwater. I just thought that would be such a cool theme to fit the world.
Did you see the recent trailer for Avatar 2?
Yeah, I did. It looks pretty awesome. I would say the technology is out of this world, that's for sure.
Did it give you very Horizon Forbidden West vibes?
I think that's very much like that. I wonder if their video game coming out will feel like Horizon. Like, are they chasing that market, basically? Yeah,
Like, there
Yokohama
were
is so
some
far.
scenes that were almost identical
Really?
to like the first kind of gameplay trailer.
It looks really cool, though.
Horizon Forbidden West.
I'm a fan of James Cameron, so I mean, you're gonna get quality and a lot of attention to detail.
I can't believe it's been so many years since the first
I
one.
couldn't believe that. Yeah. The Mission Impossible trailer that just came out looked really good.
Looks really good. And then, yeah, I've still got a couple of movies to catch up on, like Doctor Strange.
I saw that; it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the Harry Potter third one, the Fantastic Beasts #3. Charlene, these are good. These Mekon candies, I like it. Really bringing me back to life over here.
Stop. It feels long and everywhere.
Just a million of them.
When do you think I could get the air mattress started?
I mean, if you want to come get it, you can get it anytime.
Today?
If you want to, yeah.
Can I today?
Yeah.
You sure?
I mean, do you want to just go now to get it, or would you rather get it later when you're on your way home or something like that?
Are you going home right now or are you going to work?
I mean, I work at home right now,
Oh yeah.
so it's the same place.
Is it okay? Is it
If you want to, no, it's totally fine.
It's okay.
It's just under my bed.
Yes.
It's
not with me today. That's an interesting question. We've got a couple of Americans, but in my class, I
Like
had
further, like
Chinese, Nepalese, American,
I see like
Estonian. Oh, not Estonian. Slovakian, Thai, Myanmar.
probably further.
Italian, and
Is it okay if I bring Josh?
maybe Taiwanese?
It's like really thinking about it.
What?
We have some exciting news to share. Bloodborne 2. That's got to be like a fake news thing. Why would anyone pair with Jared Leto right now? He's like the worst person in the industry. So it says,
So does that answer your question, Aussie in Asia?
Your place, Saya Station, to my house is 1 hour.
My M4 class is actually, Chinese, Taiwanese, Mexican. Oh, okay, you had Chinese, Taiwanese, Mexican, Brazilian, German, Italian, American, Australian. Okay, nice.
Not heavy enough to need
All
two
of the
people to
Chinese
carry it.
and Taiwanese students seem to be really, really
I think it'll be fine
incredible
taking the
at
train, but it's
kanji,
not-
speed recognition, and
Not
all
heavy
of
enough to be
the
annoying.
like
Make
in-class
Josh carry it,
quizzes.
basically.
They always dominate those. Understandably.
Jared Leto, what a joke. All those Morbius memes have been so funny, like taking on a life of its own.
I didn't actually see the movie
I didn't see
yet,
Morbius
so-
either. I think don't make Spider-Man movies about the villains. Like if Spider-Man's not in it, it's not worth it.
すみません。ありがとう。ああ、疲れた。疲れた。Oh my gosh. ああ、疲れた。Venom was okay, but I think Venom is not really a... He's sort of like a pseudo hero, right? Oh. Venom is kind of an anti-hero, I think. Well, Morbius, yeah, I don't know. Maybe as a character, he's just not super interesting. Like, he's a bat, and he's a man, so he's not Batman, he's Man-Bat. Yeah, Doctor Strange is supposed to be really, really good. I really want to see it at the cinema here. Japan. And then there's also the new Top Gun movie I want to see too. Maverick. Did you see that, Shane?
Which one?
Top Gun Maverick?
Oh, not yet. It's out at the end of this week, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm dying to see it. I've heard so many good things.
Yeah, well, it was delayed so much last year, wasn't it?
I love Tom Cruise.
Let's see. Oh. What? We're not walking back to Tokyo now.
I think some people are.
Are you walking back to Tokyo, or are you going
I'm
to?
trying to just get to Yokohama station, but it's telling me it's either route. Oh, here's a better one.
It seems like it's more down there. On the left.
Alright, I found a train actually. You can do this one as well because it'll stop at Shinagawa. And then for me, this is actually better. I have to transfer left.
Okay, nice. Possibly Thai. This guy here, he's Swedish, American. Japanese is sensei at the front, the two on the left at the front. Japanese. The girl in white, is she in your class, Shay? The girl in white?
Yes, Busan, Thailand.
Thai.
Taijin.
Taijin.
The people from Thailand in these classes, like,
Thailand and Italy are the two that surprise me.
actually, you're right now.
Both
I think
of those
we
nationalities.
have 3 Italy right in mind. She's also from Thailand, I think. Oh, where'd you come from?
She hustled.
How's classes been? It's okay? How's class been? It's okay? How has class been?
I was planning on going the weekend and staying at like a manga cafe or something. the wrong way.
Yokohama Eki Or are you walking to Kobe Eki?
そうです。
Ah, okay.
横浜駅だったらバスのままここまっすぐ来てよかったな。
Hirugawa. Hi. So Mainichi and Yong 4 trains. 4.
Change train.
Hi, 4 times.
大丈夫？
結局あっちでよかったんですよ。
あっちでよかったんだ。
Minato Mirai Gotanda Kosaki.
No, I think we're trying to get back to the
Are you trying to get to Yokohama Station? You get back to the school?
Yeah. That didn't go to Yokohama
Yeah.
Station.
でもバス乗ればあっちです。
I think it's
これがまっすぐ。
Yeah, Thailand is a beautiful, beautiful country. Yes. I've actually got a Thai connection.
My air mattress.
this trip right
Yeah, you're gonna be carrying it. You excited?
Yeah.
So you're helping pick up some stuff from Shane's
Yeah, I think he's
place
gonna come with us and
to
we're all going
Shinagawa.
Awesome. Are you coming with us to Shane's place?
No.
Huh?
I don't think so. I don't think I have time. I have to get to close to Harajuku to meet my wife Yuka.
Nice. Harajuku is such a nice area. I like it there.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
How are you enjoying the class so far, Vinny?
It's good. I like it a lot. It's a little hard for me, but it's good.
Like
What
you're
if-
getting a lot of homework every day, or?
All the time, yeah. What about you? What about you?
We're getting a lot of homework every day.
Oh,
So
nice.
generally about 2 to 3 hours of homework a night.
Oh man, sounds like paradise.
Paradise.
Yeah.
You like homework?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a big fan of it at all.
Mata ne. Like you're starting to be able to recognize hiragana and katakana
Yeah,
and some
actually.
kanji now.
Yeah, I'm just really slow at reading, so it just takes a while, but I got a good grasp on it. What's N4 like? Is it a little harder?
It's just
I
a
imagine
lot faster.
It's a lot faster.
Way, way faster.
What are you guys learning there right now?
In that Mina no Ni 1.
Oh, wow.
So it's a lot of very
just go get some awesome
complex grammar. But end of chapter 20 is sort of when we started learning like more
Just go get some
casual
awesome
Japanese.
burgers in my neighborhood.
So it's like
Awesome.
everything that we'd sort of been learning, we sort of had to forget because it's very simplified, and so the grammar patterns change a lot.
That sounds a little confusing to keep up with.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
it's definitely a big jump up. from the M5 class. M5 would have been like very comfortable, I think, but
yeah.
this is quite challenging for me.
But sometimes to get better fast, you gotta get out of your comfort zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh man, that's awesome though, for keeping up with it. I kind of feel the same way with the 5. I mean, I'm happy at it right now because I feel like it's a really good starting point. But I feel like after a bit, like I would definitely want to move up more because it's good to challenge yourself and stuff.
Definitely. Well, for me, I think that my hiragana katakana was really good before, so that was why I probably thought the M5 class was a bit too easy, because it was a bit slowly introducing all of that to people
Yeah.
who've never studied Japanese before.
It's like stuff you already know.
But there's actually a lot of the basic speaking, grammar, and vocabulary, which I'm kind of not so good with. So I kind of skipped all of that by going to the M4 class. So I still feel like I've got a lot of holes in my ability to speak.
Oh,
So
I get that.
that's probably the main advantage of the M5 class, is going through all the basics and getting that foundation really.
Yeah, I
down,
get you,
right?
because I still struggle with that too, because I'm used to the English, so I know saying like ask where something is, you ask the thing and then first. So at first I would ask like doko desu ka, then the item, so it's like, oh, doko desu ka toilet. I'd be like, oh man. Yeah, a little confusing sometimes, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. But you'll get the hang of it too. Charlene, how far is your place from Shibuya, you said again? An hour.
An hour?
Damn.
Which station are you at?
Seiya Station.
Where?
Seiya?
Seiya.
Yeah, it's like the most west part of Yokohama, like barely part of Yokohama.
Ah, wow.
It's nice. The mountains. My balcony overlooks a really nice shrine. Yeah.
Is it past Tachikawa?
I don't know. I just moved there.
Ah, okay.
I don't have anything in there. That's why I'm getting an air mattress.
Avoid that. And we walk over this bridge on the way here today.
Sogo.
Carlos was telling me.
Ah, I know where we are. I think this is close to where I had lunch on Friday. There's a gusto or something up here, I think.
Maybe I'm over it, but I don't know anymore.
Wow, 23 people in the chat. Hello, everybody.
Oh, I think
There's a couple of lurkers. Coyote M. Sorry, I didn't say hi before. Say hi to Digital Fanboys. Aussie in Asia. Yes, we went to the park already. So if you check the previous live stream, then the signal was actually good. It's because we miss you. It is 23 degrees with a high of 25 degrees today. Fortunately, Yokohama is a little bit windy. So that's one of the nice things about being close to the sea. As Yokohama tends to have a very nice microclimate here.
Oh my god.
This is Yokohama Porter.
And I showed it to Danny, like, oh, it'd be fun if I said this, right? And Carlos looked at it, and he said it completely. He's like, balls. And I was like, oh my god. He's like, what? That's so funny. It's just balls. And he kept saying it. I was like, what is that? He's like,
Sure.
I feel. Probably because we're in a tunnel of some sort right now. Where's Yokohama Station then? I love tonkatsu. Lunch I would eat here because oh, you like the like follow. I just haven't hooked it up to anything yet to figure out how to use it.
白い。Food tour, thank you. So we are underground now, so until we get, please. Please bear with us in the second. Once we get to the main Yokohama station. Yes.
I realized I was gonna be like taking so much video at that park.
Did you get your phone here? SIM free.
Or are we down?
It's up.
Yeah, there's another.
Quicker to walk. Guest stations. Network congestion. Apologies on the platform.
Where's JR?
JT. Okay.
for the Yokohama line.
I have to deal with that every day in Aussie and Asia. Every morning. There's at least one or two trains that are peak hour, and there's people pushing the passengers onto the tram. It's pretty wild.
The next station is Shinjuku 14. The doors on the right side will open.
So, I'm actually at about 3 o'clock.
次は鶴見です。鶴見 JK15.
Generally, if the train is not super rapid or the signal is a lot better. But if it's so rapid, it's just too fast between towers.
The next station is Tsurumi, JK15. The doors on the right side will open.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
Tsurumi
I
line.
didn't have any chance for lunch today. And no real chance for breakfast. I've been walking around the park. Sunbreak and Koen, which was a pretty like you can definitely spend a full day.
The next station is K16.
The results of yesterday's test. Fingers crossed.
The next station is 16. The doors on the Please change your floor, the Tokaido line and the Nobu line.
Kawasaki is. We're getting off at Shinagawa. Another 4 stations away.
4 上の各駅に停車します。この電車には優先必要とされるお客様がいますから席をお譲りください。Please offer your seat to those who may need it.
もしも入ってなかったら、まあ、こうしてまあ、なかったら勉強だけペーパー読んで、まあ、この辺調べたりとか議論してもらう。
What the problem was? On 5G.
We will be changing to another train. Please hold on to a hand strap or a rail. まもなく出口は右側です。The
What are you
next
reading?
station is
Check your revengers?
Harajuku.
It's like so
The
good.
door-
I love
Please change your floor. The door.
The Chainsaw Man fan and loves Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, daisuki. Like Chainsaw Man.
Are you reading it? Chapter
30.
Hit the fan a minute ago.
it gets even crazier.
Getting off Shinagawa. Shinagawa.
You're getting off the Shinagawa.
You can lean up against it. Shonen Jump app? So is that like a subscription or something?
Yeah, they're like $2 a month or something. It's so cheap for Shonen Jump.
Just do it. It's pretty
What
cheap.
you expect to happen in Chainsaw Man does not, because it's
I'm so hungry.
I know, I'm starving. Boxes for us as part of the school.
They just told us to bring a lunch to his TikTok.
Yeah. Definitely would have been nice.
Not being able to talk so much.
Well, a lot of people like the ambience of the train, like the announcers, murdering background.
I feel like being in Japan.
So trains don't run. They would be like right next to train lines. But kind of 20.
When the doors are closing, basically.
Thursday night, and I did as well. 2 nights. Pretty good.
When I first moved here, like still what seemed like doors closed.
See, because
Yeah, I think much better. Like, a big
once I get to Shinagawa, sorry, because Shinagawa.
お出口は右側。The next station is
Yamanote line. Yamanote line. Yep, J-Line type 4. Yoyogi. Can do that. Oh my. I think Shinagawa is Do you speak some Hangul, or you can read some Hangul?
I can read and write Korean, but when I'm speaking, I've kind of forgotten all the words. But just the stuff that'll get me through restaurants. Or
Like surprising people at Korean restaurants.
what do we just say? I start learning Korean again, just to like. I thought I would be visiting Korea. Been twice.
Yeah.
Twice, 3 times.
Halfway.
Hamamatsu. Then we switch and do 3.
Oh man, that's so good. So it's sucking the
the doors on the right side will open. Right line.
on
Golden Week, I gained. Just with eating. Today.
too much carbs.
that, but I haven't hooked it up yet. Gears for a moment and kind of seeing how that
It makes a IRL or anything. YouTube. Okay, so I'm getting off. Son, it was good to see you, Vinny. See you, Charlene. Now.
お出口は左側です。東南新宿ライン、大正線、相鉄線直通列車と東京臨海高速鉄道臨海線はお乗り換えです。ですが山手前 The next station is Osaka. JY24. The doors on the left side will open. Please keep your floor, the children through service Nobitu line and the Tokyo Rinkai Goto Rinkai line.
Get off at because I think I'm confident in walking to Kitasando from Shibuya. Shibuya on a Tuesday. Pretty good. I just kind of want to get off the trains. I think we've done too many trains today.
次は五反田オレンジが右側です。浅草線は戻りたいです。The next station is 五反田 JY23. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your door, the Tokyo Izumi line and the Asakusa subway. 次は目黒、お出口は目黒線、地下鉄南北線、都営地下鉄。The next station is 目黒 JY20. On the right side will open. Please change your door, the Tokyo Meguro line, the Nankoku subway line, and the Chika subway line.
This afternoon I'm going to meet Yuka at Kitasando, so I figured I'd get off at Shibuya. Kitasando. So we need to go back to the IVF clinic today to start round 3. So, ah man, it's a roller coaster, that's for sure. A jet coaster. JY21. Please change your door. The Shonan Shibuya subway line. Okay, guys, I'm getting.
次は渋谷オレンジが左側です。電源として京王井の口線、地下鉄銀座線、地下鉄関西線はお乗り換えです。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、渋谷 J120 The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor. The Tokyo line, the Keio Inokashira line, the Ginza subway line, subway line. Please watch your steps when you leave.
Arriving at Shibuya. Ah, section Harajuku. Scramble. It did help. It did help. I actually good. Better? Better? Look at this. Easter eggs. Look at this. Shinjuku Park. And out the Shibuya Wi-Fi. せ。上手。ありがとうございます。かわいい。あ、まあいい。帰るよ。Okay. Oh. Are we better? Are we better? Testing, testing, mic check. Are we good to go? Please let us be good to go. Please let us be good to go. Let us be good to go. I'm gonna put that in there anyway. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, I did a really sneaky thing that I wasn't sure if it would kill the stream or not. And I probably, now that I know how to do that, I'm gonna consider doing that in the future. So what I did was I actually turned off my cellular signal for like 2 seconds and then turned it back on and forced it to reconnect to the network. And then boom. Oh my gosh, I was like struggling. It's so annoying when that happens. Anyway, here we are in Shibuya on a beautiful Tuesday afternoon. So thank you so much, Jennifer, etc., for sticking with me. I really appreciate your patience. I know it's not super exciting watching a slightly stop motion stream, but like the signal was there, but for some reason it just was not connecting until I turned it off. Solid 40 megabit up. Perfect. So if you didn't see, I just had to get something to eat or something to drink really, at the Lint Cafe, because I sort of had a bit of a tension headache because I was so maybe dehydrated because it's really hot today. It's like 26 degrees now. So today started off pretty good. I did a bit of a train stream this morning, so I wanted to share with you guys what the commuting situation is like, traveling all the way from Edogawa on the trains for like 95 minutes plus during peak rush hour. Now, surprisingly, it actually wasn't as peak as it normally is. So, like, the same time yesterday was wild. I had to stand for almost the entire trip. So here we are walking along the bottom of Miyashita Koen. So now my phone actually seems to be charging. Before, I was only on like 1 or 2 bars of signal, and it was just using more power than my battery could charge up at, which was really weird. So now I'm plugged in and I'm up 13% just in the last 6 minutes. Hello everybody just passing by. Hey Tony G, good to see you. Wow, you seem very active in changing your profile picture. Got another profile picture today. I was getting used to the tiger one. Oh, look at this guy's cat shirt. It's this happy cat meme. He's got a happy cat meme shirt. Nah. There's a Gucci store, the love brain. No, actually. So it's sort of like a mini movie, which is quite interesting. It's got Snoop Dogg in it. But it's so fantastical and colourful. So anyway, look at that big golden egg over there. So I'm now walking from Shibuya towards Harajuku and Yoyogi Park, and then I'm going to walk to Kitasando to catch up with Yuka, because I have to meet up with her by 3 o'clock because we are going back to the IVF clinic today to try and start round 3 of IVF. So please wish us luck. It is definitely getting a little bit frustrating now. So altogether we've had 5 attempts, 2 failed IVF and 3 failed IUI, intrauterine injection attempts. So it's like, what is happening? Is there something undiagnosed? We don't know. But anyway, we appreciate your support on our journey, and hopefully we will be able to bring good news. Hey Rico Mod, good to see you. What did you think of TE's insane DDR skills, right? Someone so tall was very coordinated at DDR. It was very omoshiroi to witness and experience that very, very rare experience. I know, he's got all these secret hidden talents, right? He's not just a pretty face and a cameraman. Not just pretty curly hair. I am so hungry. Matcha drink. Really scratched the surface. I wolfed it down in about 3 minutes. Look at this. They've demolished a building here and they're car park or maybe a small house. Baby Grogu. I tried to. I think I've had maybe 2.5 good streams today. Unfortunately, the train stream this morning was a bit of a disaster. I just had really bad low network connection. However, I did save the video, so I do have all of the footage. So normally with Prism Live, even if the stream is messed up, then if you can save the video after you end the stream, then the entire video will be perfect, like completely glitch free. So I was thinking of just maybe privating the train stream one and then uploading it, because it's still good footage, but alternatively I can just do it again, but just film on the DJI Pocket 2, which is a little bit more stealth, and then that'll be full 4K 60. But I was extremely happy that I think it was the second stream at, or maybe the first stream. The first stream at what's the name of that place? Sankeien Garden. This is where we went. Sankeien Garden in Yokohama. So the place was pretty beautiful, but it was a bit of a hassle to get to, especially because it took so long from Toba, because we walked from the school to Yokohama station, and then we caught a bus, and then we were on the bus for what seemed like 45 minutes or something to get there. So altogether it took us about 75 minutes to get there, and then we were only there for about 50 minutes to an hour. So but what we saw was awesome, and the highlight for me was definitely seeing a turtle, a bunch of koi, and not just one cat, but 2 cats. Plus, I even got to feed one of the 2 cats, and he even let me pet him, so that was nice. It's always a successful stream. And then I also had another successful stream coming back on the bus from Sankeien Park back to Yokohama station. I had good signal all the way on the bus, maybe because the bus was not driving as fast as a train normally goes. Okay, here we are in Jingumae. There is Tokyu Plaza. Arigato, Tony G, thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. Appreciate people coming in and joining my stream and chatting. Activate coffee mode, coffee snip. Oh, look at this construction. So this is going to be completed in 2023, but it looks pretty nice. It's going to be a very nice area here, right on this corner. This is prime real estate. Meiji Jingumae, edge of Omotesando there, the edge of Harajuku here. Very, very expensive real estate right there, right opposite Lafayette and the Tokyu Plaza. Arigato, Tony. And Coffee Sniffer, great to see you. Thank you for joining. So I figured I would walk through Takeshita-dori because I have like 50 minutes before I'm meeting Yuka. So Yuka today was actually attending our nephew Riku's sports day. So on Saturday we actually travelled all the way to his school to attend his sports day, but it was a little bit not a little bit, it was pouring with rain. It was a real torrential in scope. What do you have to get prepped for today, Reiko? Work? It's Tuesday. This is interesting. Up here on the left you can see a big Galaxy sign. So apparently Samsung is very hard to buy here in Japan, which is kind of weird because Samsung televisions are world-class leading televisions and they are ubiquitous with quality televisions and so easy to buy in Australia. Well, here in Japan you can not for love nor money purchase a Samsung television at any retail store. So this store is actually just a Galaxy store for the Galaxy phones. Now what they have interestingly here is a Team Lab collaboration. Now Joey's Content Lab actually came here and played with it and did quite a detailed video there, and yeah, it looked fun, like sort of using a lot of the AR capabilities of the Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. Oh, there's a Turkish store. Coffee Sniffer, we found a Turkish place. Doner kebab. I don't feel like a kebab today. Although kebabs are very delicious. But I think today I will just walk through Takeshita-dori. Oh, what a cute little mini. You guys see it? Or did it zip past too fast? Here is Santa Monica Crepes that Yuka and I came to on Friday night. Let's keep going down on a sunny yet slightly windy Tuesday afternoon. Yes, Jack. Shirt. I wonder if that's officially licensed. It's a little bit hard to tell sometimes. So this is sort of a speed walk through Takeshita-dori. Banana no Kami-sama. Nice Pornhub t-shirt. Tokyo Moyashi. always got to be a little bit careful coming through here because it is always very, very musical. Ooh, ice cream sounds good.
Some places, 99% they're not good past Nigeria.
Hey, Jinucho! Oh, look at this redevelopment happening here, right in the heart of Takeshita-dori. Oshiroi. Oh man, I'm so glad that the signal quality is awesome now. So glad. I know, this street again, everybody loves Takeshita-dori, but it's a very different perspective coming during the day compared to a Friday night. So Friday night, it's a lot more packed, while Tuesday afternoon, it's a bit more chill. La 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 la. She's 21. That's it. What should I eat? Onaka suita. I'm so hungry. I don't even remember what we had for dinner last night. I think we had pizza. Oh, McDonald's is very tempting. I kind of want something really quick. Do you guys reckon I can grab a quick burger from McDonald's? I don't know. Let's see. It's so hot. So hot. 26 degrees. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Absolutely dying. Spachi, super chiki, super B, spabi, super B. What do you reckon I should get? Gosh. Oh, they have a new mixed shake. Tsujiri matcha latte. That sounds quite nice. Yeah, it's cooking. Absolutely cooking. I'm sweating, but I'm so happy that I'm wearing shorts and t-shirt today. I'm just kind of kicking myself that I'm wearing a black t-shirt, but some of you may recognize it. It is the Final Fantasy 16 t-shirt from Unicorn. What do you guys reckon I should get? I'm thinking maybe just a Big Mac set and swap out the, because I quite like to try that. Hi. こっちのビッグマックセット。 M サイズお願いします。飲みのこっち抹茶ラテ。M サイズお願いします。Take out. Sorry. Oh my gosh, what's my number? My number is 246. 246. I think maybe the guy was telling me I shouldn't really film, but he kept saying "いいですか?" but he didn't say 取ったありません or 取ったしないでください. Like he wasn't like asking me to stop filming, so I think he could see that I was like talking to myself. Like if I'm just filming myself, I don't think that really matters. Man, the signal is not quite so good in here now, but it's so hot. Holy cow. Than 26 degrees. It feels incredibly hot. And that means that it could rain tonight. Yeah. Anyway, I'm all good now. Now I have to try and find somewhere that I can sit down and eat my burger fairly quickly without talking to people. Atsui! Atsui! Oh! Atsui desu yo! Hey, Jonathan! Hello! La 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 la, don't want to get demonetized. Now I need to find a little park. Nice. Nice shot. Oh, here is the cookie time. Cookie time cookies are from New Zealand. New Zealand snacking. Cookie time. Daisuki. There's the cookie muncher. Love cookie time. Cookie time is oishi. Oh, ray cone. Ray cone. Here's some cones for you. Some green ones. Some green cones. They have put them on all of these posts because people keep walking. Jama places. They're right in the middle of the footpath. Wow, look at this. This is a big Nescafe store. Look at this. This vending machine has its own little booth outside. That's pretty crazy. How crazy is that? Yeah, they just put all those cones to stop people walking into them. I'm sure there must have been like some Oji-chan who like walked into it or something like that. The Akihabara Community Center, maybe. Oh, gonna quickly run across the road here. I know, a Nescafe phone booth. That's pretty weird, isn't it? So it looked like what they were selling was Nescafe beans inside a special temperature controlled vending booth. Only, what? Raycone mod gives me a here and just sit in the shade for 1 second because it's really hot. Holy cow, it's hot. So guys, I need to eat my burger and have some drink before I pass out because it is cooking with Now, alas, my gimbal may not survive much longer because I've done a lot of streams today and it's so hot. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Kids, when it's hot outside, don't wear a black shirt. I've learnt the hard lesson so that you can roam the streets in comfort. Interesting. Not sure I'm a big fan, actually. Yes, white to reflect the sun. Do you guys want a chip? Hi, dozo. Open your mouth. Man, I'm so glad that we are no longer living in the era of the great French fry shortage, French fry famine that all of Japan was inflicted with. Back in December, January, they would not sell you bigger than an S size fries. And I think it was around about the time of the release of the new Spider-Man movie that you were actually able to order L-size French fries from McDonald's. Yes, it was pretty serious. It was almost bigger news than Omicron. It was like that. They were the two main news events on the news. Was like Omicron cases, and then the Japanese TV networks talking about the French fry shortage at McDonald's. Now, I think I might actually have to get another drink. Just really needed to get something icy cold. It was something to do with shipping. Trying to get the potatoes from Ireland or America, Idaho, or something like that. So it was sort of like peak Omicron. You're right, this is a very, very quick lunch break for me because I've eaten nothing all day and it's super hot. So guys, we are actually thinking of buying a new microphone for our phone, for our live streaming setup. So the microphones I have my heart set on is the DJI mic. Because what I like about it is that, well, basically there's two microphones. So that's perfect for us, the Daniel and Yuki channel, because then we can both have a wireless microphone, and when we're streaming, then both of our audio will come through perfectly well. And they already have a dead cat on them too. And it's wireless, so much less cables. So the DJI mics have finally been announced for released with a firm shipping date and release date here in Japan. Now, they were supposed to come out last year in November. I think October, November was when they were first announced. And I've just been on a waiting list for literally 6 months. 5-6 months. It's so crazy. Omicron has really impacted shipping. The global chip shortage has impacted so many things. Okay. French fries already. Hopefully my burger is still hot. But if it's not, shogunai. Daijoubu. Big Mac. Mm. A year to a year and a half. Wow, that's crazy. That would like totally destroy the car lease industry, wouldn't it? Because like the whole point of like leasing a car is to have a car now. Who wants to take out finance on a car for like 48 months or 60 months or something and then not even have the use of the car for a year and a half? What the? Oh man, that's so nice, that breeze just coming in. I just want to see some nice pretty flowers. Very zen moment here. Oh my gosh, I must be so dehydrated. I'm so cooking. Very thirsty. So does it mean that lease companies, or that there's a bit more demand for like 2020, 2021 models, which are not quite the latest model cars that people are wanting to be leasing, which are just sort of temporary owner leased cars, short-term leases? this matcha ice latte is actually quite good from McDonald's. Maybe the bit right at the top just wasn't mixed in properly, but once you get further down the bottom, it tastes like matcha. It's quite good. $2.35. Something tells me it's going to be a really, really hot summer this year. Winter was surprisingly cold. It snowed. Not just once in Tokyo, but at least 3 times, which was quite rare. Oh my gosh, guys, a butterfly just came and chilled next to me. You see that? A butterfly. Wow, look at it. So, it's like a... Wow, what a handsome specimen. Very interesting marking. Something looks like that. Come back, little butterfly. Come back, come back. Some good flowers here, Mr. Butterfly. Oh my gosh, he's not scared of me at all. What an awesome shot. Come back, butterfly. Ah, 終わった。See you, Rika. よいしょ。Damn mask back on. Ah. And let's keep going. We're on our way. Oh my gosh, no. Ow, ow, ow. So many cones in this dangerous alley, right? Oh. Now, I need to try and find a trash place that I can dump my McDonald's trash. Tokyo Design Academy. I wonder if that's connected with Yokohama Design College, where I go to Japanese school. Where is George Lopez? Is George Lopez in the house? He's been strangely silent. Ow, 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 ow. Kayui, Kayui. I think I got bitten by an ant. Oh. Damn ants. I was feeding them too. I gave them a few crumbs of my... We don't know what happened to George. Is George real? That is the question. I'm pretty sure it's real. But then I guess people on the internet. Are you real, Jennifer? I like to hope so. Vic Lauer's real. Coffee Sniffer's real. I'm pretty sure. Unless he's a sentient AI who just pumps out. Maybe Coffee Sniffer is a secret machine learning entity, AI entity. What? Jennifer's a llama. How do llamas get online? What is their YouTube viewing platform of choice, of preference? How do they type if they don't have thumbs? Cade's an alpaca. Llamas, alpacas, hiya. Hey, William. William! Welcome, welcome. Lots of people joining the stream now. Arigato. This must be the crossover time between time zones. Ne? This is the street I want. This is actually the first time I've walked this way, so I'm not 100% sure if there's actually a street on the map. Harajuku nails. Hiroko Koshi. Ah, yes, yes, yes. This is a very famous building. This one, this architecture is very beautiful. Empire State Building, doesn't it? Pretty sure that's in Shinjuku. Ande. Dare. I'm walking. I'm talking. I'm looking for some trash for a trash can. Okay, nice. I'll leave the mods to dish out appropriate measures. I think I'm actually one street behind where I want to be. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? Okay, car, mini trucks. Nande, nande. Arigato, thank you, Coffee Sniffer. Appreciate it always. Oh, a second one. It's returned. Coffee Sniffer. Oh man, you've got your work cut out for you today. I will mute you. 3 in a row. What is happening? What is happening? Is this peak streamer? Is this considered success streamer? Oh. Bring it, bring it, says Coffee Sniffer. Coffee Sniffer is on fire. Moshiroi. Chaos mode Digimon. It is hot. Now for some reason, my gimbal just died. No. For some reason, I thought I had my USB-C cable, but I don't have it with me. I must have searched my bag like 5 times searching for it. But it wasn't there. So, oh man. Oh my gosh, there's more ants here. Nande. Get out of here, ants. I don't want to stand on you to assert my authority. Guys, I am down to my last cat food. Down to my last cat food. So, any cats, if you want some cat food, you better come and be kind to me. And I will be kind to you. one of my previous streams at the Sankeien Park, Sankeien Garden, which is where we went for our school trip today, I found 2 cats. One of them was a very friendly black and white cat. And yeah, he was super chill and he earned cat food. So yes, he was very appreciative, but it must have just been a snack, because barely 5 minutes after I fed him, then he went into hunting mode and he actually caught a lizard right in front of me. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm just chilling here, waiting for Yuka to come. So she's supposed to come at around about 3 o'clock. So that's about 10 minutes. So this is probably a good opportunity to charge up the phone again, because I have chewed through 35% of my battery. I'm pretty good. I'm still kind of tired. Yesterday morning I had another Japanese test at school. I don't know how I did. I think I did enough study, and I am pretty sure that what I studied was in the test, so I didn't actually waste any precious brain storage space studying something that was not in the test, because that's always very frustrating when that happens. But I guess Yuka and I are a little bit disappointed because our second IVF attempt did not go well. So that's why we are back here at the clinic this afternoon to get the results of some tests, just in case there's some other undiagnosed issues that may be impacting our ability to get pregnant via IVF. So yeah, I guess it was most disappointing, this last one, because it was our number one, our best candidate blast site. So arigato, Kate. Arigato, coffee sniffer. Arigato, Jennifer. Arigato. So yeah, it's just very frustrating, actually. Like, something that so many people take for granted is just out of our reach. Right? And yeah, it's even science doesn't seem to be able to help us. But anyway, hey David C, how's it going? Sup. Good to see you. As you can see, it's a pretty beautiful day. Look at those blue skies behind me. Oh, llama. It is 25 degrees. Damn it, my ankles are really itchy all of a sudden. All of these ants just scurrying around. Look at them. Look at all these ants scurrying around. They're so busy. Scurrying. Searching for something. Food. gosh, they're getting closer to my legs. And they're making me feel itchy. Kaye. Arigato, coffee sniffer. Hey, coffee sniffer, I wonder if you could do me a favor. Are you able to message Yuka on Instagram? On our Daniel and Yuka chat, and just say, hey, Daniel's waiting at the park outside the clinic. That would be greatly appreciated. Arigato, arigato, hontoni arigato, coffee sniffer, coffee sniffer, coffee sniffer, arigato, arigato, arigato. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad the signal is good. This is peak internet YouTube content here. A very colourful slide. In glorious 60 frames per second. I'm okay. I'm Genki. I'm hot. But I'm fed and mostly hydrated. Ah, omedetou! That's awesome news. Reduces body fat. Now this, I'm not sure if this is legit or if it's just slightly false advertising, but one can only hope. Unsweetened, bold green tea that reduces body fat. Arigato, coffee sniffer. I saw the Instagram message pop through on my side. So hopefully Yuka will see it too. Yeah, so today has been a fairly busy day. Started off this morning with a train stream, my daily commute, but the signal streams were not with me. The stream gods were not with me, so the signal was pretty bad. Alas. But I gave people a little bit of a tour of my school. You guys got to meet some of my classmates. And then after that, we started our trip, our field trip excursion to Sankeien Park, which is in Yokohama, a little bit further south from Yokohama Station. So we actually had to walk from the school. Hey, tap to focus. I don't want this over. Ah, that's better. So we actually walked from the school to Yokohama Station, and then we actually caught a bus. So we were pretty much all of the passengers on the bus. So that was quite good. But the bus still kept stopping at every single other bus stop to pick new people up. So the bus kept getting more and more and more crowded as we were getting towards the park. So, all up it took us probably nearly an hour, just an hour 15 minutes to get to the park, including the walking time. So that sort of didn't really leave us much time to explore the park, which is a shame because it was actually a really beautiful park. But fortunately we didn't spend too much money because I think it was considered like a big school excursion, so we got some special discount rate. It was like 300 yen per person, which was pretty reasonable. So they had a beautiful lake. They had a beautiful 3-story pagoda. They had some nice koi. They had at least 2 cats roaming around in there. And they also had like a bonsai exhibition too, which was really interesting. Now, I actually started this stream at the bonsai part, and I had actually experimented with a private stream just to see if the signal quality was good, and then it was good, and then I started another stream, but then I wondered, hey, why is no one in here? And then I was filming all of this beautiful bonsai footage and alongside the park, and then I was like, there's nobody here. That's very odd. And then it turns out that I hadn't changed it back from private to public. So then I had to kill that stream, save it, and start another stream, which is the stream that we are currently on. Hey, Cybeam! Greetings and salutations. So yeah, today has been a pretty long stream day for me, because it's kind of a day off. Like, not really school, even though I had to commute all the way to school, and we went to school, but there was no actual class, just a class field trip. I was private with myself, yeah? It was sort of like a private vlog. But anyway, I've saved that stream, so if I cut together a video with everything, then that will be some secret bonus footage never before seen on YouTube. So yeah, just chilling in the park. I'm getting very itchy for some reason. Maybe I need to adjust my socks. Guten Morgen, de Heer. De Heer, de Heer. So then, on the stream coming back, I was sitting next to a guy who I've met a couple times before, and he was originally in the M4 class that I moved up to, but then when I moved up to M4, he actually moved down to M5 because he thought that the M4 class was just a little bit too intense and hardcore. Even though he was like really surprised that Akidirist was in the class. So, but I've stuck with it. And oh yeah, those women have been scared away by the ants. The ants are coming out. It's coming into ant season now. There's the airplane. I knew I could hear an airplane. Maybe there's 50 tourists on there. Actually, I don't think that starts until next month. All the tour groups coming in. But it sounds like there's a few people coming. I think JJ, just roaming around, is talking about coming to Japan in July. So that would be interesting to meet up with him. A very good supporter of the JTuber community. And also a fellow content creator too. And a fellow gamer who is also playing Elden Ring at the same time. My school is a 3-month course. So it started in April and I actually missed the first week because maybe not the full first week. I think I missed the first 3 days of the classes. My first day was on a Thursday, so I missed the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of the first week of class, but I don't really think they covered too much. So I got all of the review pages that we had to do in units in chapter 16. So I sort of came in at the beginning of chapter 17 after they'd already had their first test. Oh, there's another plane. Oh, it's so busy. This must be a flight path coming into, I'm gonna guess, possibly Hanada. Oh, speaking of Earl Grey tea, yesterday I actually mixed it up a little on my morning Tully's coffee. I tried an Earl Grey Frappuccino, which was extremely delicious. Normally I've been getting the matcha Lister Frappuccino kind of thing from Tully's Coffee, and I decided to try the Earl Grey one, and it was pretty good. So what did you guys think of all of our streams on Friday, Saturday and Sunday? Holy cow, it was so busy. Oh my goodness. We were sugoi isugashi. Friday night, Yuka and I streamed in Shinjuku after coming to the clinic. Walking around Shinjuku and Harajuku, and we found that really cool pop-up store with, oh, I can probably show that to you guys because I have it with me. Oh, I can also show you guys my homework. This is my homework that I did last night, but I possibly could have done it tonight because we didn't actually hand it in. But anyway, here is my purchase from the pop-up store on Friday. Man, no wonder I'm itchy. These damn ants are climbing on me. Look at this, how cool is that? Godzilla, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Neon Genesis Evangelion. EV unit. The cool purple one. And then my homework for last night. Where's my homework? My homework for last night, where is that? I'm getting real itchy. Maybe it's psychological, because I can see so many ants crawling around. This is my homework from last night I had to do. Oh, look at this. How's my kanji, guys? Does any of that make sense to you? So look at this. Ashita wa yasumi desu. We changed that form to Ashita wa yasumi desho. Arigato. Arigato, David. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind and generous. So really appreciate your support. Arigato. 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 We'll put it towards the our microphone fund. So we're hoping to buy the new DJI microphone, which is coming out in about 2 days. Street date is the next 2 days here in Japan. So fingers crossed we'll be able to get one on launch day. So I think the price is about Yonman, 40,000 yen, but it is wireless and there are 2 of them, so that'll be good. Oh my gosh, that plane is really close. Arigato, Lizzie, on, okay. Day, Daniel and others as well say hi to UK. I would watch more, but the meds make you sleepy. Well, it sounds like you do need some sleep. I also need to have more sleep in my life. So $400 for 2 wireless microphones with a 250 meter range that is pretty much considered the ultimate streaming microphones. So it's an investment, but I think it'll be worth it to improve the audio quality for both of us, especially when we do couple live streams, because there's 2 wireless microphones. Then Yuka will have 1 wireless microphone clipped to her and I will have the other one, and our audio will be crystal clear. The Rode Wireless Go 2, I've looked at those. Those are good. Those have been like the stable, common product that's used by a lot of live streamers. But I think the technology is getting a little bit old now. They haven't really refreshed the lineup in at least a year and a bit. So, and the one thing I don't like about the Rode ones is that they still have quite a lot of messy cables. So the DJI wireless mic seems to be a really, really good, almost like an AirPod style charging system. So you can just put both of the mics into like a little AirPod kind of case, charging case, and charge everything all at once. Look at this. Japan sells gum that's good for your brain, or good for your memory, apparently. And it just kind of tastes like ginseng. So it should be a little bit like this, but obviously a little bit bigger. So you can charge all 3 components. The receiver, which plugs into the lightning port on the iPhone, and the 2 microphones on either side. So I think it's, yeah, sometimes it's not about trying to cut costs. Quality equipment is an investment. So anyway, that's one way of justifying it. But yeah, I'm sort of at the stage that I've been waiting for so long for these damn microphones to actually be released, that because they were supposed to come out in November last year. October, November, and they've just been delayed and delayed because of the global chip shortage. Yeah, so the good thing is these microphones are very, very versatile. How do you overcome talking to your camera on stream in the public? Oh, there's only two here. And a van. I don't know why this dude's addressing me. What's he trying to do? Are they doing gardening? I feel like I'm just talking to friends, really. So I guess it's just kind of like I'm FaceTiming all of you guys, right? It's 3:15. Yuka's actually running late. How does that work? Coffee sniffer, did Yuka reply to you, perchance? The fear? Well, the thing is, if you're wearing a mask, then most people can't really tell that you're talking, I guess. I've had the occasional person kind of look at me on the train, but that's generally only if I sit next to someone who is not wearing headphones. So ideally, if I get a seat, I try and sit next to people who are both sides of the seat are wearing headphones. So yeah, what I like about the DJI mics as well is that because they're made by DJI, they're kind of optimized for the whole DJI gimbal experience as well. So that was something I was quite maybe pedantic about or concerned about, was because if you overload or put too much weight on the side of the gimbal, then it can impact it. While the DJI mics, like the wireless receiver, has been designed as part of the DJI ecosystem, right? So I think DJI's ecosystem is pretty good. It's not quite up there with Apple's ecosystem, but it's a pretty close second, actually, I think. All of the equipment of DJI equipment that I've had has all been extremely reliable. Arigato, David C. Thanks, and hope you enjoy the previous lives. Now, I'll give you some warnings. Some of the train ones, just skip. I will definitely need to try and put some timestamps in there, but the main stream starting at the park is pretty good up until we get to the cat, and then it gets a bit janky after that. But okay, thanks for joining, David. Have a great day, and hopefully you start streaming in Singapore soon. Get over the fear. And again, thank you for the super chat too. Greatly appreciated. Mata ne. Can't wait for your friend joining JTubers in a couple of days. Who is your friend joining JTubers in a couple of days, Saibi? What? Who is this? Dare? Matte ne. Who's Link? Dare? Did I miss something in the chat? Instagram content creator about Japan. Very talented, very different style. She'll join YouTube soon. Okay, that'll be interesting. What's her Insta handle? Or is it a secret? It was pretty cool, I must say, meeting Rion Ishida. As soon as she goes live. Okay. Have you told her about all of us? And how to connect with all of us, Saibim? So she can reach out to us. And is she in Japan right now? Okay, awesome. No worries. Look forward to hearing from her soon, then. Japan, born, grown up, and married. Okay, nice. Now, Yuka told me that she would be, or that our clinic appointment was at 3, and it's now 3:25, and she's not here. So I'm thinking maybe Yuka told me 3 just to get me here early, because I've been sitting right in the prime vantage point. Yuka can't get to the clinic without walking right past me. Unless she decided, by some strange reason, to come from the other end of the street. But that would just be weird, because she has never come from that street angle before. And the train station is down that way, so... No competition for live streams. I wouldn't really consider live streams a competition. You're just having fun at sharing Japan with everybody, right? I wonder what these guys are doing. They're just like parked here. Ah, and there's the maintenance crew and this little maintenance shed at the back there. That's interesting. Maybe they're doing I hope they're not here like filming a porn shoot or something like that in the secret abandoned park. Are the windows tinted? Do the windows have curtains? Let's hope not. Guys, we are nearly at 4 hours for this stream. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Solid internet connection. Since I did a hack and quickly swapped out of the app, disabled my cellular signal, and then quickly connected it back again, and then bounced back to the Prism Live app, and then that must have got me a new IP address or something for my Rakuten carrier. So since then it's been perfect, which is really good. Anybody seen Yuki yet? Man, I wonder where she is. It's very chill. Relaxing in the park with a nice breeze and the sun. Wow, it's really busy here. What are they supposed to do? Maintenance. It must be maintenance. It's got to be maintenance. Maintenance. Oh, he's going to go behind the fence. Oh, secret maintenance shed. Secret maintenance shed for this little garden. Maybe this is the gardening crew come to do some landscaping. Unfortunately, I've got all this trash with me. So I need to try and dispose of as much of the trash as possible. I can get rid of that in the vending machine trash thing. But I may have to carry my McDonald's trash around for a little bit. Balance the phone here while I put this stuff away. Okay, I got my trash away. Rating from Nomadic Gaijin. Hey, Nomadic Gaijin, has he just finished his stream? I saw he was doing a stream at the big super shopping mall that's in Saitama. So he was actually talking to me about that massive supermarket in Saitama. It's apparently one of the largest shopping malls in the world. Hey Jerry! Accidentally clicked Nomadic's stream and found our channel. Whoa. Thank you for joining, Jerry. I've definitely seen you around in Nomadic streams before. So thank you very much for joining. Nomadic! Hisashiburi, Nomadic! How was your raid? How was your stream at the shopping centre? Kind of tried to raid anyways. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Now, Yuka normally either comes out of this train station over here in the background, or this one over here. So I'm not sure where on earth she is. You didn't get told off by anybody for filming or live streaming at the mall? Are you gonna? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna take a walk down here and see if I can find Yuka. Now the last message that she sent me was actually, she said she was going to have something to eat at somewhere after our nephew Riku's sports day. So she actually went to his sports day today. And it definitely doesn't look like Yuka's here. Definitely does not look like Yuka is here. So really wonder where she could be. Hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at all these people in the stream now. So many people raiding me. Thanks, thanks, Luke. So this is Kitasando. Kitasando. Very, very close to Shinjuku, Yoyogi, and Harajuku. Arigato ayo. Thank you so much for sharing our stream link in Luke's stream. Arigato gozaimasu. How many hours did you stream for today, Luke? Oh, this is secret. I've never seen this before, even though I've walked past here heaps of times. Nice little stone lantern. No, this is not Shimokitazawa. This is Kitasando. We are, well, I am outside the clinic waiting for Yuka because she was supposed to meet me here at about 3 o'clock. And it's very rare for her to be late unless the appointment is actually at 3:30 or 4 o'clock. And she just told me 3 o'clock so that I wouldn't be late. Yuka has been known to do that. Joey's Content Hub. Hey Joey, how's it going? Here is the Phoenix Art Clinic. Now they call this place the Art Clinic because it's a little bit fancy inside. It's even got a fish tank. There we go, there's the sign, Phoenix Art Clinic. Oh, there's an aeroplane. I did watch that last night, Joey, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe Yuka's inside already. I don't know. I can go in and check. Nope. Yuka is not in here. Oh, Emerito Clay. Congratulations. 265 subs. So here's the sign for this place. Assisted Reproductive Technologies. The Phoenix Arch Clinic. Sounds like some kind of cybernetics program. Oh, a cat. Here's a cat. Oh, I think it's going to get very, very noisy at that park. I just heard them start up like a leaf blower or a chainsaw or something like that. Sounds like it's going to be extremely noisy. What a beautiful day. Isn't it a beautiful day, guys? 24 degrees right now with a high of 27. That maximum temperature is getting up there. Definitely getting up there. I wonder if I'll see Yuka on the opposite side of the road. So depending on where, I think I'm definitely seeing more of this new style of taxi, those ones. Because those black ones, they all got introduced leading up to the Tokyo Olympics. And yeah, I definitely see a lot more of those type of taxis. Because they're all part of like the largest taxi corporation in Japan, which is the Nihon, there's one coming up past me now, Keio Taxi. A lot of that type of taxi here. Look at them. Oh, actually, there's a bunch of different taxi companies, all with the same style. But look, see, there's a new one and an old one, back to back, behind each other. Oh, here's another old one. Followed by a new one. So many taxis. Nande. Man, what is happening? So many taxis right now. Guys, I think I might have to cut out beer from my live streams, which is a bit sad. Or maybe limit it to like 1 or 2 live streams a week to have beer. I noticed that since live streaming more and having a beer in the live stream, that I started to put on a little bit of weight, which was really weird, but not unheard of, because carbs, yo. So I don't want to be doing a lot of walking and getting good exercise and then negate it all by having a beer. Even though it's more fun to have a beer on stream. Maybe a special occasion. Yes, empty calories, alas. But I guess I can replace it with something like iced tea. Badminton. Badminton's pretty good workout, but then so is Dance Dance Revolution. Oh, I'm gonna come back down here and sit. Sorry, ants. Call may dabble. Interesting. Possibly tourists, or possibly someone who is an international student, because there's actually quite a lot of international students, obviously, at my Yokohama Design College, and they all seem to be trickling in. So just last Friday, there was a big wave of about 6 new students, all came in from China, Hong Kong, and Thailand. To be honest, I don't think the tourist thing will happen until next month, which is pretty close. So basically in the next week or two, then we should start to see some of these initial tour groups coming in. But from what I've heard, the numbers are still going to be very, very low. Like we're talking about 50 a day. So whether or not they have to do quarantine, it's still up in the air. Nothing has been really 100% confirmed. And if they're in tour groups, then I guess they'll mainly be forced to stick to the tour group itinerary, weren't they? So there's a few unanswered questions about how strict they're going to be on policing that people who come in under this tour group quota will be forced to check in every day to make sure that they're not sneaking off outside of the tour group itinerary. Trying to use it as a loophole to get into Japan and then just like doing their own crazy wild solo tourist plans. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of pent-up demand for travel, that's for sure. People are getting antsy about being at home, not traveling internationally. For over 2.5 years. That's so crazy. So crazy. There's another airplane. It just looks like a small domestic plane though. The maximum group of 4 under a Japanese travel company. Man, it still sounds really tiny. Reciprocal travel. Yeah, well, I guess if there's a lot of Japanese traveling to Europe and then Japan is not reciprocating by letting Europeans travel to Japan, then I guess Europe might be thinking, hey, this is a bit of a one-sided relationship. But I guess they should be saying, oh, well, thanks Japanese tourists who are cashed up to be able to travel and spend money in Europe. Tourists from Asia, okay. Like China, Hong Kong, Singapore, Malaysia, Taiwan, Thailand, South Korea. Yep, you've got to keep hope alive, Inga. Hey, by the way, hello, Inga. Good to see you. Wasn't there a song by Crystal Method or something called Keep Hope Alive? I remember that being a banger. Early to mid 2000s. Thai and Malaysia. Okay. Well, Malaysia had one of the most severe lockdowns. They were completely locked down, even domestically traveling, for well over 1.5 to 2 years. That's been pretty crazy. I'm playing Fate Grand Order. Galaxy Quest. Never give up, never surrender. It's also a good song. Is Grand Order a mobile game? I can picture the logo in my head. I can't picture the gameplay. Never give up. Wow, I wonder where Yuka is. So weird. She's ditched me. Let's come and look at some pretty foliage. This is actually quite a nice park. It's very peaceful. Look at this. I haven't seen this sticker before. Blaze of the sun may make the surface of the slide heated. Yakedo Nichiyui Hizashi no tsuyoi toki wa suberimen ga atsuku naru bai ga arimasu. Okay, look at this. Do not climb up the slide chute. Always stay away from the end of the slide. Always sit down to slide. Wow. This is a bad chicken. Do not be like this chicken. Do not be like this chicken. Or this one. Or this one. Yahoo! Blaze of the sun. So I just got a message from you. Yotsuya. Yuka's chilling out in Yotsuya. Nande? Nande? What is happening? She told me to be here at 3. I've been here since like 2:45. Or 2:30 even. So if she's in Yotsuya, that means she's going to be at least half an hour to get here. So screw that. Let's go walk around. Let's come and walk around some of these little alleys down around this area. Nande. So sorry, when the phone glitched just before, I swapped out of the app just to message to Yuka on Messenger through the notification center from the last message that she sent me. So that's why it glitched. I know, everyone's been so patient. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate you giving your time to hang out with me so I'm not like some sad loser sitting in a park bench by myself. Being creepy, talking to myself. here's my mask, so. But it's actually nice to walk in the sun and get some fresh air. It definitely gets a little bit tiresome having to wear a mask all the time. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of timelines in the stay night universe. Definitely. Oh look, here's a pigeon. Here is a pigeon, Emi-chan's nemesis. Hello. What shall we do while we're waiting for Yuka? Oh, this is quite a colourful building. Field, Kitasando. Have a cup of coffee. I'm kind of a little bit liquided out, but if I do drink anything, I will probably have another body fat losing bold green tea, because that is very refreshing on a very hot late spring, early summer's day like today. So my gimbal has died and I don't have my USB-C cable. So annoying. I've only got my USB-C to lightning cable to charge my phone. Why are you hiding in the house? Let's come down here. This is something. Did you guys know that crime pays kendo? I want to know who Kendo is. And did you know that this is what your cholesterol looks like? It looks like a Pokemon. And look, hello, my name is... There's some pretty random stickers here. That bokeh blur, out of focus, but still looks artistic. I didn't know that we're only 450 meters away from the National No Theatre. That's interesting. Let's walk to Yoyogi. Wow, that lady's making me feel bad because she's sprinting ahead while wearing high heels. That's very skillful. I cannot imagine running in high heels. Oh, she's filled her exhaustion meter now. Gotta catch a breather. Wow, look at this vintage Alfa Romeo. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, and it's a left-hand drive as well. Interesting. Mr. 2? What's Mr. 2? MR2. No, it was an Alfa Romeo. Left-hand drive Alfa Romeo. Speaking of milk tea, here's a milk tea store here. With a... I take it that's a tiger. It's a green and blue and yellow tiger. Ta-da! I present to you Yoyogi Station. Yasai no Kimochi. Oh, look, that coffee place over there sells butter coffee. What do you guys think of butter coffee? Also known as bulletproof coffees. Have you tried them? I used to enjoy making them in Papua New Guinea with Nespresso capsules. I just put like a little bit of Lurpak Danish butter in it, and it was pretty good. Starbucks is having a lot of renovations outside. Can't even really tell it's a Starbucks apart from the mermaid logo on the outside. Butter ramen. photos. No people. People are forbidden. Seems like a bit of a waste to have such a massive building with no people allowed, isn't it? Now, this is something I haven't seen a lot of recently. Natural Lawson. Natural Lawson. Yeah, alas, my gimbal is completely flat and I did not bring a USB-C cable to charge my gimbal. I did have a gimbal. I'm still carrying a gimbal, but the gimbal is flat. So I just took everything off. What is around here? Let's go down and back out. Get out of the heat. Cheap selfie tripod sticks, like Emi-chan. Emi-chan has a cheap selfie tripod stick. Do you live stream to HT? If so, what's your channel? Yeah, I get what you're saying about the hand cramping. Well, the crazy thing is that Emi-chan actually has a gimbal. I think she has a DJI OM3. It's quite a good viewpoint of that building. There's a little bit of too shy. Well, the best way to get over your shyness is to just do it. And then it will become second nature. And soon you'll feel uncomfortable not live streaming. You will start to feel naked without having your entire streaming rig with you. Kobayashi music since 1990. 32 years in the industry. Yeah, I was mucking around with Emi-chan's gimbal on Sunday at the Shibuya October Festival, and from my analysis, she has never done any firmware updates on it, and she has never created a DJI account to log into the DJI Mimo app. So that's one of the issues. She just uses it, or used it, straight out of the box. Hey, yeah, I'm at 4.5 hours. Yokohama. But alas, the first hour and a half are a little bit bad signal. I think the IP address I was on was just being speed capped, which was very frustrating. We didn't have any English classes today, Japanese classes today. So today was school outing. Yes, firmware updates are very, very important. I tried to express the importance of that to Emi-chan. She was like, taihen. So maybe she'll get around to it. But I told her she should just buy a new gimbal. Try and sell her old one on Mercari or eBay or something like that. You sound like a boomer. Hopefully my hand holding live streaming is not too shaky for you guys. I like to walk up. Fire department. What a cool looking fire department. Right by this beautiful forest here. So this must be the back of Meiji Jingu Shrine. Meiji Jingu Mai. It's definitely very leafy and shaded here. But it does there for gimbal, for signal. It's like I'm deeply that is the path lesser traveled by live streamers. But it's so beautiful. It's so tempting. It's so picturesque. Sugoi kirei ne. Signal got a bit bad here. Got to get out too close to the trees. Get away, trees. Don't absorb my good signal. Wow, 28 people in the stream. Amazing. Arigato. Gals, thank you for joining. Yeah, a lot of these really beautiful scenic places are possibly better to just film 4K content and then just edit a video. Especially if you're uncertain about the signal strength. Getting close to 2K. Oh, the road to 2K has been much faster than the road to 1K, but it still seems a little bit slower than we would like. We've released a couple of edited videos which we were so sure would pop off on YouTube, but just didn't quite get any traction, which is a little bit discouraging. Especially when you put so much effort and time editing a video and then you muck around with subtitles and all this SEO optimization and all that kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden your video is shared to a wider audience, but then your click-through goes way down. What did I have for lunch? I had McDonald's. Very healthy. Not. I saw you were getting a lot of traction with YouTube Shorts. Do you think that a lot of your new subscribers came from YouTube Shorts? Like, we've had a lot of traction with Instagram Reels and TikTok Shorts as well. Like, one of our TikTok videos got like 72K or something. It's crazy. So we really grew our TikTok followers. So I think we had like 40 or 50 TikTok followers. But then after releasing that video, I think we're nearly at 500 TikTok followers, which is pretty wild. And then also with our Instagram Reels as well, we seem to be getting a bit of traction with those. But yeah, I think the discoverability of YouTube Shorts is still very random. It's very hard to find content creators. Tony G, you're back. Welcome. Alrighty. Do a cooking live with UK. Yeah, well, we do have our second YouTube channel, which is called Yuhana Kitchen, but UK hasn't actually made any cooking content for that for a little while. Basically since all the time we've been in Japan, so it's basically been 6 to 7 months since we last did a video. Like, I think a big part of our motivation for the Yuhana Kitchen channel was because when we were living in Papua New Guinea, we actually had a good friend who was actually the Japanese chef at the Japanese embassy. So he was sort of our senpai. So we called him Neko Senpai. He was our sensei for teaching us how to make really tasty Japanese cuisine out of locally sourced ingredients. But he has since moved to Haiti in the Caribbean. So Yuka and I actually did catch up with him 2 or 3 times when we moved back to, well, when we first came back to Japan. And when we were living in Asakusa. We are back at the back at the park. I wonder what loop number we are up to now. Is this loop number 3? It's sort of looping in circles. Waiting for Yuka. What a good exercise I've had though today. Oisha. Loop number 3. Arigato. Thank you, Ravisha, for sharing Yuhana Kitchen. Now, I actually tried applying for the custom URL for Yuhana Kitchen once we hit 100 subscribers. But for some reason, so looking into it a bit further, it said that I had to have, what did I have to have? I had to have like a custom banner art first before it would allow you to have a custom URL. So we've already got that. It's not the most creative one, but it's functional. Oh, thank you, Coffee Sniffer, for sharing our coffee link. Arigato. Who's Anli? Ah, is that the Korean YouTuber? Anri. Yes, Coffee Sniffer's banners totally rock. Hi. Give Coffee Sniffer some love for his Jozu design skills. His extremely Jozu. What do you guys think of our banner art for the Daniel and Yuka channel? I was having a chat with Coffee Sniffer a couple days ago about what he thought our channel is. What is the Daniel and Yuka channel? Because I said I was very curious about how he would summarize our channel into a banner. So let's put that question out to the greater audience. What is the Daniel and channel, the Daniel and Yuka channel about to you? What does it mean to you? What do you like about our content? Which of our content have you not seen? Because we're fairly diverse with our edited videos, and possibly that could be why we're not getting so much traction, because we're not focusing on one particular genre. But whether or not that's because we're curious about a lot of things and we just want to have fun making content. Looping Japan. Yeah, so we've tried doing like couple pranks, we've tried doing tech videos, we've tried doing live cooking videos, we've tried reaction videos, we've tried silent walking videos, So we've tried drone videos, travel videos about Papua New Guinea, travel blogs about Papua New Guinea. Very, very eclectic. For a second there, I thought that was Yuka, but it wasn't. Daily entertainment with friends, in the chat and with content about Tokyo. Thanks, Ingo. Thank you. Yeah, I quite like our banner's anime illustration, but I'm just wondering if it might be worth refreshing it for 2022. Or maybe when hitting 2K subs or something, right? So, yeah, so we always try and put a lot of love and effort into our edited videos. And yeah, unfortunately, some stuff kind of does well, some stuff underperforms, and yeah, sometimes it's just hard to tell if it's just YouTube doesn't really know how to categorize us. Yeah, we tried doing edgy Love Hotel one. We've tried gaming ones. Virtual Japan walked past the Candyland Love Hotel. See you, Tony. Thanks for popping in again. I'm glad that the stream was acceptable quality at this point in time. But yeah, really what's been the biggest kind of traction for us has actually been a number of our collaborations with the JTuber community, which has been really good because we all kind of started around about the same time. But perhaps our audience is slightly different to With Me Japan and Japanese Emmy Channel and Lumi from Japan. Yeah, it would be good if you can refresh the banner maybe. I think, I'm not sure if that pop color stands out enough, or it's not so oshare or fashionable for 2022. Would appreciate more design. Well, we still get a lot of views on our Papua New Guinea content. We still get a lot of views on our reaction video content. We still... our live stream content seems to do okay. But I think the important thing is we have fun making, right? Like if we're making yeah, that's very true. Oh, it's nearly at 5 hours, Digital Fanboy. 7 minutes to go until 5 hours this consecutive live stream. I mean, this continuous live stream. We still get regular views on my Cyberpunk shoe unboxing. which is pretty random. But yeah, we've got a lot of travel vlogs which were I personally thought they were very good content. The data plan I'm using is with Rakuten. It is supposed to be an unlimited plan, and today seems to be fairly good. Yeah, our reaction videos with doesn't want to make reaction videos anymore. Because unfortunately, one of our really popular reaction videos, the Jamie Oliver, that's not sober, that's not ramen, that's sober, that video got content claimed. So, and we couldn't really dispute it or anything, which kind of sucked. So we still get a lot of regular views on that. It's a Rakuten SIM card, and it is an unlimited cell phone plan. So reading the fine print, it was supposed to be like 5 gigabytes per day, but I've been streaming for 5 to 7 hours today, and yeah, it's still going. So I survived the epic 9.5 hour live stream, and that didn't run out of data. I had pretty good signal all the way. It's a very quaint residential corner. Even though it's a bit of a sad park. It's only got one piece of playground equipment, a slide, but it does have very beautiful landscaping, which is quite nice. But there's no grass. So a lot of parks in Japan don't tend to actually have grass, which is quite odd, because pretty much every single park in Australia or New Zealand has parks. I did have excellent navigation services from Coffee Sniffer, Coffee Nabi, arigato. Oh my gosh, there's another plane. Just messaged me and said, oh, I don't think I can go to the clinic today. Whoa! What? Nande? I'm just mucking around in this park. Nande? Sorry, it just buffered because I was... Okay, so it seems that the clinic is not happening today. So anyway, maybe this will be a future video. Yuka is still in Yotsuya. Okay, engage Coffee Navi. Can you tell me how to get from Kitasando station to Yotsuya? That's sort of Shinjuku. That is definitely Shinjuku. So... Yuka's messing with me. She's messing with me. Let's walk down here. From Kitasando station to Yotsuya Sanchome, I think. Actually, I think if I get to Shinjuku, I think where she is at the Atre, A-T-R-E. Oh my gosh, look. To the Atre in Yotsuya. That is where Yuka is. She's having a fine old time. It's a 40-minute walk. Well, I'm genki. I've got all you guys in the chat with me. I'm genki. I can walk 40 minutes. Sure, why not? "5 minutes by train or 40 minutes by walking. Let's go by foot. That's more scenic. And the signal's better." Yes, I'm pretty sure something about Joe Biden. Like I saw John Dow, Only in Japan Go, he did a video. Talking about Joe Biden's visit. So I'm going to keep walking to Shinjuku. Push. Head west towards. I can't read all that kanji. Brah. Yeah, walk to Shinjuku. I might be able to get there from Shinjuku because I did walk from Yotsuya to Shinjuku on the way on before meeting up with Lito and Nomadic Gaijin in Shinjuku. So it's pretty much straight from here to Shinjuku. I've got fingers of steel, HT. Fingers of steel. And I have two hands, so I can alternate between hands. Nomadic hurt his knee. Kawaiso. Is that from biking? Maybe it was from too much Dance Dance Revolution on Sunday evening. Luke has some pretty mean DDR skills as well. Oh, here's a sound studio, Noah. did start very early this morning. Super early this morning. I've basically been streaming all day. Breeze is so kimachi. And it always kind of surprises me at how noisy Japanese bicycles are. Like it's almost like people don't oil their chain or something like that. Yes, Shinjuku is probably on the right hand side. This is a cute little street down here. Cute little Shotengai kind of thing. We have English menu. Nice. Hey, it's Young Channel. Welcome back. Yes, I'm still live streaming. This is the epic live stream with no class today. Apart from a class at field trip. Welcome back. Yes, this stream has been going for 5 hours and 8 minutes. But what do you guys think? Is it quality over quantity or quantity over quality? Or a mix of the two? Like, I like to think that tend to have a lot of diversity inside the streams, so I think it's important that possibly after completing a live stream, and this would be very useful if I could use one of these bad boys, but I don't have a grip. It's the stream without the gimbal, yes. Well, I did have the gimbal for about maybe 4.5 hours of today's stream, so. is a craft beer pub, Fastest Ridge Brewing Company with a flamingo, called the Watering Hole. Now, if I had brought my USB-C to USB-C cable, then I had multiple opportunities today to charge up the gimbal. But, alas, I did not bring it today. And I cannot be bothered. I think Yuka will be pissed if I buy a USB-C to USB-C cable just for today's stream. And I actually have a big battery pack. This is my battery pack, but as you can see it's getting a little bit low. It's on 18%. So that is a 20,000 milliamp battery pack. Hey, it's Will. Hey, Will. Welcome. Welcome to today's 5-hour plus mega stream. It's an epic mega stream today. 5 hours and counting. I've been streaming so long that my gimbal died. But Shogunai, the stream must go on. Yeah, my battery pack was quite a hassle to get delivered to me. I actually had to have it shipped up to me in Papua New Guinea by one of my friends who had some stuff coming in a shipping container. So it was a Kickstarter. Notorious area here by will not completely die. I can't charge my gimbal because I don't have a USB-C to USB-C battery pack cable. So what can do apart from buy a USB-C to USB-C cable? If I had it, it would be no problem for me to charge that bad boy gimbal up. But at the moment, I'm just carrying it. My gimbal died in the Call of Duty. It served me well today. arigato, Gimbal-chan. Gimbal-chan. Arigato for your service. I am double clawing the phone to keep it as stable as possible. So hopefully it's not too jittery or it's manageable. We are walking to Yotsuya. Yotsuya. Well, I just walked past a 7-Eleven. Oh, here's a sign here telling me that if I want to get to Yotsuya, I need to take a right. Oh, here is Shinjuku Sanchome Eki. That's very offensive music. So this sign here says that if I follow Highway 20, if I hang a right here, then I should get to Yotsuya. So fingers crossed. Hopefully the street signs wouldn't lie to me. Oh, here's a shrine. Ta-da! There's the shrine. Oh, look how blue the sky is. It was a little bit overexposed, wasn't it? Oh, beautiful. But alas, it was not very open. It looked very closed. It's time to put my mask on. Oh, here is Marui. Should I be going right here? So maybe I should go right here. Here's the Lumina Est. So you reckon I should keep going straight? We're entering Shinjuku Yonchome. here that this is Yotsuya Highway 20. Okay, no problem. HT, thank you for joining for a lot of today's stream. I appreciate it. Should I come down Route 20? Or should I continue going straight and then right? I have a feeling that... I don't know. I'm a bit confused now. Okay, matane. I don't know about the park though. I don't know about the park. I will walk twice as far. Well, I definitely don't want to walk twice as far. I'm happy to walk, but walking twice as far sounds dangerous. Okay, it's IKEA. So, do you guys remember where I'm trying to get to? I am trying to get to Atre. A-T-R-E in Yotsuya. This next street up here is Shinjuku Dori. To the right. Going right is Shinjuku Dori. There's the big LV, Louis Vuitton. It is a Fendi and Versace collaboration. So if I hang a right, I need to go down Shinjuku Dori. Hi. Kawaii cosplay. Kawaii. La 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 la. Oh, here's another exit for Shinjuku Sankeien. I know exactly where we are now. Look at this. You can get Neon Genesis Evangelion Visa cards. Sugoi. I want one of those. That'd be awesome. Kawaii. Look at these kawaii maid outfits. Is Shinjuku Dori 418? That's a very good question. Hey, it's Pear Groove. welcome to the epic 5.5 hour stream. Yeah, let's go. Will I be successful? That's gonna be my face if I find Yuka. Arigato. You cannot speak? Well, I'm only one block past 20. So this is 20 here. That's 20 there, past the park. So I'm basically walking parallel to 20. Oh, there's a Tully's coffee. I should basically have shares in Tully's coffee by now. I thought someone said that if I walk down distance. Ikinari steak with tri-tip from Australia. Gosh, that's an angry dog. See this Shinjuku Park right there. There we are, Shinjuku Nichome. Go, go, go. I'm still walking straight, right? Ah! Genki! Ayo, kawaii. It's another dog, same breed. Kawaii. There's so many freshness burgers down here. I am walking the hypothalamus. I don't understand what that means. But it sounds like a good thing. See the Shinjuku Park there. So I'm still walking parallel to the Shinjuku Park. But then Shinjuku Park is very big. Oh, don't demonetize me. Chill jazz music. Why do you have water on your tablet? Water and electronics generally does not mix. Kyotsukete kudasai. gosh, look at this. It's another Tully's Coffee. Oh, here's a Sunmark Cafe. Chokokoro. They're very oishi. Like, see, there's Shinjuku Gyoen. Like, Shinjuku Gyoen. Now, what is this station here? That's what I want to know. Shinjuku Gyoenmai. Yes, I'm definitely making progress towards Yotsuya. It's the Shinjuku Gyoenmai Eki. The Shinjuku Gyoenmai. That's a good question, which I do not know the answer to. So if I do know that that is 100% Shinjuku Gyoen. Follow that dori. This one. Masugu. Am I going straight? I'm still going straight, right? So I'm really close. Like, see, this bus stop even tells me Shinjuku Gyoen National Garden. Oh look, see, I'm here. Dun 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 dun. Route 20, I need to come here. Close to Yotsuya Sanchome Station. Now, what I'm looking for is the Atre. A-T-R-E. A-T-R-E. Too many nebbies gets Daniel horribly lost. And makes fun content. Nah. Oh, look at me. You can see me shadow walking. Do I look like I put on weight from my shadow? Has my shadow put on weight? Oh, there's a bot! Quick! 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 Kill it! Kill it! So many people out with parasols today. Arigato, coffee sniffer. Oh, there's the stadium there. I can see the stadium through the trees. I'm my shadow. I should see the Yotsuya City Library next to me. Hello, Andrew Protocol. Hello, Mikan. I would pick it up, but there's no trash cans. And it might have COVID. Whoa, 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 whoa. Windy, windy, windy. Here is the Shinjuku Park. Yes. Yes, I can still cross. It's still safe to do so. There's a Commodore coffee there. I definitely walked along this street here when I was walking in my stream on Saturday. Walking to meet Lito and Nomadic Gaijin and Chikashika and Yukina in Japan in Shinjuku. So today's epic live stream, Shibuya by Yokohama by Sankeien Koen in Yokohama by Harajuku by Kitasando and by, where else did I go? Yoyogi. I went to Yoyogi. And we are walking to Yotsuya. Wow, look at this big monolith. Look at this. Wow. It's like the marker from Dead Space. Except it needs to be a bit blacker. It looks like one of the map places where you get maps in Elden Ring. Big stone monoliths like this. Cool, that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here in the shade for okay, let's keep going. Let's go, let's go. My battery is at 57%. And I don't know how much power I have left. Oh, I'm down to 7%. Due to 93% of my battery today. Charging. There's a Famima, there's a Moss Burger. Nutelli is here. Honya is bookstore. What is? Could tell you that. I just learnt that. It's in my book. It's in my notes. Or something. Library in Japan is Tobukan or something? Tobukan? Tobutsukan or something like that. Hoshokan. That's pretty close. I got the top and the kan, right? right? Hey Kikiji! Welcome back again! Arigato! Joining our stream, my stream. It's approaching epic length now. We're nearly at 6 hours. Continuous live streaming. 図書館。そう、図書館です。There's the Korea Center. Helosino. Ciao. Helosino. That seems like a name I remember from Ollie the Cowboy's Twitch stream, I believe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The signal is not good on this side. These damn trees. Get out of here, trees. Always wanna steal my signal from me. They always wanna steal my signal from me. Did I read? Did I read what? Oh, Koba. I don't know, maybe. Atare. Well, my class today was not really a class, it was a class outing. So we went on a class field trip to southern Yokohama. To a beautiful national park called, what was it called? It was called Sankeien. There we go, Sankeien Garden, that's where we went. Look at this. From Kamakura and Yokosuka. Yokohama Bay Bridge is up down south, so it's a little bit close to the ocean. It was very close to the ocean actually. So it's a 45-minute bus ride from Yokohama Station. It was pretty beautiful, and there was cats. Found cats. 2 cats. Oh, biggie. Ah. Larry can go inside. Oh my gosh. Now, where is the Atare? A-T-R-E. Atare. Go until 6 hours. Everybody in this stream team, arigato. Thank you, supporters, keeping me genki, keeping me motivated not to give up. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm hoping to get battery for my battery pack that I'm using to charge my iPhone right now. So I'm just going to keep on charging that. Oh, here we are, Yotsuya Sanchome. Genki. Yoisho. Gotta keep Genki, Genki. Now where is the Atare? To know now. Here is the Yotsuya Fire Museum. Whoop. Don't do anything. Atare should be attached to the station. Yeah, normally they are. Big shopping things connected to the station. It's not attached to the station. Well, I've still got 2 legs and I've still got the energy to move. Thanks to my McDonald's Big Mac. But I am getting very thirsty, actually. I need to rehydrate. But then I also need to consider if I drink more, then I definitely need to go to the bathroom. Priorities. Move it! Coffee sniffer, are you able to and say that Daniel has walked all the way to Yotsuya and he is almost at Atare? Because I'm going to be pretty annoyed if I walk all this way to frickin' Yotsuya Atare. No longer there. I have tried to hustle. I've tried to walk as fast as humanly possible. Oh my gosh, you are so busy, Gomen. Back in the clay, cover for coffee sniffer. Spat! Hayaku, hayaku, hayaku! Bot alert, destroy, exterminate. Arigato! Kill by clay. Victory. Arigato. And I saw your Insta message pop up, so hopefully you can all see that. Arigato. Coffee sniffer. Hopefully she will reply. But she's not very good at replying sometimes. But I won't hold that against her. Oh, look at this cute little Sharikimon Dori. Sharikimon. Gotta catch him. Oh, Sharikimon. Minutes to arrive. Jeez, I better hustle. I better hustle. Gotta hustle. Gotta walk a little faster. Oh, it's a mini stop. Those are getting rarer and rarer in Tokyo. Mini stops. this Atare is definitely not connected to the station. Tsunokami Zaka Hiru. Zaka Hiruguchi. Hiya. Run. What? You didn't accidentally kick Kiki G, did you, by accident? In the great bot skirmish of 5:29. Ah! びっくりした。
Oh, Daniel, you should have picked up Rika-chan. We're gonna go to Saizeriya from now for the...
Daijoubu, Rina-chan.
We just had a nice...
Chill time,
chill
family time.
Don't
And here's Yuka's mum. Mama and Saika-chan, gomen.
Sister-in-law, Saika-chan. And then my niece desu. But she doesn't want... So how was your day today?
I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours. I'm so busy.
But it's nice. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for joining Daniel's
You ditched me. I was like waiting at the park for
No,
like 2
because I
hours.
changed the plan. We actually today I went to my nephew's
Sports
gym
day.
and sports day.
Yeah.
Then there was, I thought it's going to be finished by 2:30 and then I can go to clinic after, later. But the things like, it was more, it finished like at 3 or 3:30. So we decided to, yeah, just cancel the clinic. Then I'm going to go clinic 2 days, Thursday.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Thanks for telling me.
No, I missed it. Hi, making the clay. Come is Nipa. Hi. Nani.
Coyote.
Oh, Coyote, Kiki.
Back in the clay.
Rina-chan, you wanna say? Oh, Rina, 声が入るよ。これだけ言えば、こんにちはって。
これみんな
みんな、そう。
世界中？
そう、世界中。She's like, oh, this is everyone
Oh my
from
gosh.
all over the world.
Hey, people from all over the world. Look at this. It's golden hour, right?
Yeah.
Asia. Oh. Cafe rent. Cafe rent. I'm gonna have a rant. I'm gonna rant at Yuka and like, hey, you made me wait at the park for 2 hours and you didn't tell me anything. Nande. Rina-chan, 何してるの?
Daniel.
びっくりした. Honey.
Nani?
What do you mean? More Elden Ring? Oh, there goes another helicopter. Oh. It's only Haruki-chan. Haruki-chan. Rina-chan's gonna get turned into stone. Whoa, 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 big stop. Wow, there's a third helicopter. There's the third helicopter.
You can put on my face because after that we can do mosaic.
Yeah, we can mosaic here. So, hello. Hi. Yuka's mom is moved up from Kagoshima now. Yokatta. Sugoi atsui ne.
すごい暑いねじゃなくて
Very hot.
hot.
Okay. See, this is where I went today. I went to Sankeien Garden in Yokohama. That was, yeah, that was a class field trip. Did you show Yuka? See, honey, this is where I went today. Sankeien Garden.
すごいじゃん。Lucky you, honey.
Close to Yokosuka. Look at this cute little chubby baby. He's so kawaii. He's got such kawaii cheeks. Dani-chan. Dani-chan. Ah, walking back. Delivered by Coffee Sniffer. Signed. Arigato. With a little bit of assistance from back in the clay too, by the way. What shoes are you wearing? Oh, you're not wearing your comfortable shoes today. Too busy on the taxi telephone line, not on the blender. Oh my gosh. It is hot. It's so hot today. I really need a drink. Have a nice tea. It's a Nippon green tea. Wow, there are so many helicopters around today. Definitely something with Biden. Definitely something with Biden. Now, I don't know if you guys saw Found in Japan's short, which he did a premiere on last night. He taste tested the new Mitsuya cider, lime and mint, and it is delicious. Yuka and I have had it a couple of times. Kawaii. Kawaii, Haruki-chan. Kawaii. Neru. Mitsuya cider. I need a drink. But I want the quite a conference the next 4 days. The big countries like Australia, America, Canada, who else? UK? It's very kawaii.
I know.
It looks very spring. Made with love for pretty girls.
Look.
いいね、かわいい。
これさ、編集できないよ。
でも大丈夫、編集できるから。We're gonna edit your face 大丈夫。
Yeah, or mosaic here.
さ、これさ、コメント切ってる。
コメント。Is that comment was on there? No? 大丈夫。
Australia, Japan, US, and India. Mojito and lime cider. Well, it definitely does taste like a mojito, but it's very refreshing. So, 大丈夫、大丈夫。
できるの？できる。ちょっと今もう見てる人はもうできない。
Yeah, the new Australian Prime Minister. What a disaster that is right now. It's just like a democratic coup takeover. It's like, get out of here, Scott Morrison. Yuka's sister-in-law's kids. So Yuka's brother's daughter and son. And then there's one more son as well, the older one. Oh guys! We just hit a milestone! 6 hours! Yo! 6 hours! Oh my gosh, what a day! Whoa, 6 hours, I'm kidding. Woo. But I'm still Genki. 6 hours and 32 people in the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Cybeam, Urusai, I can't go for 3 more hours. Yuka will kill me. And I don't think my battery will last because I'm at 58% on my phone, but Oh, I'm on 4%. Okay, let's go. Look at this beautiful golden hour right now. Oh my gosh, what a wild day it has been. I can't believe it. Just in the last hour, 63 minutes, I've been recording my outdoor exercise. I'm at nearly 4 kilometers. So times 4 kilometers by it's the home of the Wampa. Exhausting, but super fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed walking from, where did I start? Kitasando to Yotsuya through Shinjuku. That was pretty fun. Look at this really cool little museum here. I've walked past this place a couple of times. What is it called? It is called the Izumi Art Museum. I really want to go inside there. I don't think I can have 2 burgers in one day, Andrew. I mean I could, but it's probably not healthy. Where am I? I know where I am now. I need to go down this secret little back alley down here. Let's go down this secret alley. Streaming with Tokyo Explorer. Did you guys catch that stream where I showed TE, the little secret shrine? I just had a Big Mac from McDonald's because I was about to pass out from heat stroke and hunger and exhaustion, and I was walking right past it and it was fairly quick. So, shogunai. And if you've seen some of my previous live streams, I also found and showed off that little secret shrine behind Carl's Jr. in Akihabara maybe 2 or 3 weeks before. It was a nighttime stream. Yeah, it was really fun. And it was even more fun after TE's stream because he went and did a Patreon live stream which was exclusively for TE's Patreon members, and we went and played DDR, and TE is a DDR master. Bot alert, bot alert. Bot alert, bot alert. Burn them with fire. Onegaishimasu, coffee sniffer, or back in the clay. Arigato, arigato. Good job, minasan. Good job. We don't need no stinking bots in here right now. Now, I'm on a mission. I've been tasked with getting Yuka's nephew. And that might be an opportunity. Double kill. Nice. Ah, well, thank you, PA Groove. We appreciate your support. Arigato. Now, I'm going to take this opportunity for a very quick toilet break. Riku!
Hi.
Hoi! Riku! Please open the door. Onegaishimasu. Hi, Riku. I need to get you to go to the yakitori place. So, can I just put my... Do you have a USB-C cable? USB-C... これ2つのこれよいしょ。Which one? これ
Or this type of one?
これ2つ。So we are just visiting Yuka's brother's house. So I am just going to have a very, very quick toilet break. So please talk amongst yourselves. What can I do? I will... Talk amongst yourself for a little bit. Dinky doko? Which? Right. Okay, I'm gonna do some power charging. So you should get ready, Richard, because they're all waiting at the yakitori place. Hello. Mr. Riku dancer. Oh, gosh. Okay, so are you ready, Riku? Hello. Hey, Riku's been dancing Fortnite. I don't know. I don't think Riku's been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. Do you have any cold drink or cold mizu or anything in the fridge?
What?
Water, mizu, ocha.
You want? You
But
can drink
not beer.
cup.
I've got to rehydrate because it's super hot. Exhausted. So what I'm doing is I am power charging my phone. Oh, actually, I'm power charging the battery bank. I'm still streaming, yes. I'm still streaming. I'm a machine, the stream machine. Say hi to Chan. Hello, Chan. What? Hey, Garfield Mac isn't.
You gave me this.
I did. Kawaii from Papua New Guinea. I've had some water. I'm hydrated. Let's go. I'm on a mission to pick up the nephew, Yuka's nephew. What? You came back from a flight? Where did you fly to? And David C, you're back again. Welcome, welcome. The stream is still going. The stream is still going. I bet you weren't expecting that, Chan. And I did. Where did you fly to?
Let's go.
Ikimashou. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Atsui. Aisha. 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 Ha. What? Okay.
Is it?
Oh, you flew in circles until it got dark. Arigato. I should do.
Dinner?
Yeah, it's dinner. So I'm going to stop the stream when we get to dinner.
Dinner.
Okay. I know, I've been a very busy boy, haven't I? I've been very busy. You missed. Arigato, PA Groove. Thank you for all your support. Greatly appreciated. Arigato. Yeah, there's Riku. He's been on a couple of our other streams before. He's been on one of our Super Sakura Odyssey videos.
And my leg is in the, what was it? In the Kentucky one.
Oh yeah, and he was also in, he made a secret cameo in our KFC for Christmas video. And actually one other video, which was a bit earlier, the Nintendo Switch Metroid unboxing from last year. So yeah, Riku's made some secret cameos. How was your sports day today, Riku?
It was hard.
No, his leg is in the KFC for Christmas video.
My leg.
Yeah, chicken leg con. Hi. Did you lock the door? Hey, hey. So what events did you do at school today? In your sports event today, Riku?
I danced.
You danced? Like danced DDR? Dance Revolution?
I danced Uptown Funk
Uptown Funk.
from
Uptown Funk. Gonna do do.
Yeah.
You know.
from
Oh, look at him. He's even got a hachimaki. Let's go back down this secret alley. Hey, Bharat Vama. Very appreciative. 6-hour work. Yeah, 6 hours of streaming. What sort of dance did you do? Can you give us a demonstration? Hazukashi. Hazukashi. Hato. Okay. Did you have a running race today?
yeah.
How did you go?
But
Bad. What? Honto? What place did you get?
we got second.
Second was pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think the floss dance is still relevant. Do people still do the floss dance on Fortnite? Or you don't know.
It's still old.
Yeah, I think it's been memed out. Oh, look, there we go. We get a floss dance. Arigato. Let's see. Ah, but man, that wind feels so kimachi. You hear that?
Like, is it Shinjuku? So like he said, I'm going to say no. I love sports.
Yeah, Riku loves sports. He's pretty active. He's pretty good at playing tennis. So, we are coming to the end of the stream now. This is where we're going to have dinner. We're going to have dinner at this yakitori place on the ground floor. Put it. Oh, it's downstairs. So, with that, guys, I think I'm gonna have to end today's stream. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit noisy here. Oh, or is it this one? I don't know. Yuki-chan wa? Are they in there? What kind of? Oh, it's supposed to be here. So, arigato minasan, thank you so much. If you'd like to support our microphone fund or anything fund, hydration fund, etc. on Coffee, that would be greatly appreciated. Or super thanks, actually. We've actually got this new super thanks option, which can be like contributed to for any single video, even after a live stream has ended. So that's pretty interesting, but we haven't had anyone test it out yet. So anyway, with that, arigato. I hope you've had fun exploring quite a lot of Tokyo with me. We've gone from Yokohama Arigato-chan! Arigato! Arigato! Hontoni arigato gozaimasu. We started in Yokohama. We made it to Shibuya. We did a couple of train streams, Shibuya. Then we walked from Shibuya to Meiji Jingu. And then we walked through Takeshita-dori in Akihabara. And then we walked all the way to Kitasando. And then walked to Yoyogi. And also to... Who else? Then we walked from Yoyogi. We walked back to Kitasando, did a loop, and then continued on all the way through Shinjuku to Yotsuya, which is where we are now. So it's been pretty epic. Arigato, thank you for your company, thank you for your navigation, thank you for your super chat supports, everything. We really appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. And until next time, see you later. Peace out. Boom. Bye-bye. See you, Chen. See you, Ayagono. See you, Kairi. See you, Cade. See you, Kikichi. Andrei Porotikov. Cybeam. Jennifer. Back in the clay. Oh my gosh. It's Barat Vama. Arigato. That's a new face I haven't seen for a while. We had some people from a Twitch stream. Garfield Mac. Welcome back. Arigato. Coffee Sniff has been very helpful. David C. He's come in and out of the stream a couple of times. It's been amazing. Arigato. Arigato. I think I'm definitely more than 20,000 steps. I'm at like 5 kilometers on my phone, right on my watch right now. And that's from 83 minutes of streaming. So I've done a lot more walking since then, because I forgot to start it earlier. So anyway, but matane, bye bye, peace.